Welcome aboard, everyone.
What exactly is AlgoBox, and why do our traders absolutely love it?
Michael Oates room.
Alrighty then, mic check, mic check. Good morning, crew. Let's see if we can get this thing figured out here. Our chat count. Okay, so special shout outs to all you guys who crushed the chat yesterday. Literally crushed it. I could not even download the entire set of chat. There was 147,000 chats. Yeah, the app that I'm using to put that out, like literally it broke. Y'all broke it. You totally broke it. Alright, let's see if I can get a window capture to work here. Looks like it's off a bit. But yeah, I'm gonna find out those of you guys who were crushing it in the chats. I'm gonna work on getting you guys some hats. All right, I'm not sure if that is that chat count working now. I don't know. Is that accurate? Let's see. All right. No, that's what I'll say. It literally broke yesterday. Yeah, we totally broke it. Y'all broke the chat counterinator. You didn't hear that earlier? You didn't hear what? Yeah, we're still gonna try to get it, but it was a 12-hour live stream, so it created some complications. Oh, that we broke it? Yeah, totally broke it. Normally I can press this little button right here, so you guys see it says the 21 chats thing, so right next to it, I can click it, and it has a little, I don't know if y'all can see that or not, it shows download. So normally I press download. Like I could probably do it right now. Won't be a problem. Pops open the Excel sheet. No problem. But yesterday, no go. Yeah. Saves it as Excel. Boom. Literally never opened up yesterday. It was crazy. Change title to live day trading Nasdaq futures and get more views. Alright, let's try that. Live day trading Nasdaq futures. That's what I should change it to. Alright, let's try that. I'm gonna copy what you wrote right there. I'm going to hit edit. And let's do that.
Speed of NQ90.
Oh no, is that just reset the chat numbers? Because I just did it on that window. Come on. I'm a rusty noob. Day trading, crypto, stocks. What do I have it on right now? Oh, order flow, harmonics, and whatnot. Okay, yeah. Day trading, crypto, stocks. Sure, why not? Alright, let's do that. We're gonna break the algo while we're winning with the algo. Okay, but I don't want to lose this one. I'll come back to it. I'm gonna come over here to another one. Oh, are y'all hearing me twice? I bet. Okay, different set of hashtags. There we go. And save. Alright, so let's see how that does. Do you get the viewer metrics, like how many came organically? Yeah, yesterday was 1,600. I mean, it's still a pretty good number. I mean, I don't know if that's good for a 12-hour stream or not. Actually, it looks like it was 11 hours and 4 minutes. But for, you know, relatively brand new channel and whatnot, I'm happy. I'm happy with whatever it gives there. Let's do it. Is it increasing? Oh yeah, we're definitely increasing. You can see the progression over the last few videos. All right, let's see here. So is MacV up yet? No, let me call Curtis again, one moment. Like 6:50 a.m. his time. 1 second. All right, MacV, you should be up here in a moment. How did the algo do yesterday? 2K for the algo, 2K for me. Algo beat me by $100. Mind you, the algo traded all day. I traded for, well, I mean, it was more than an hour. I don't know how long, I don't remember how long we were on with everybody. Actually, it was a few hours. I think I was in for a while with everybody, right? I was on for, about 3 hours or so. I mean, it wasn't peak market time. I was in pretty early and things. So if you really count real time, it's still gonna be about 90 minutes of time. So BPM speed right now 25. 40 days. I always have a 40-day thing. It's a biblical time of test and trial. Good enough for the good Father above, then it's good enough for me. Let me save that minor change in the workspace. You can't trade without an algo. Prove me wrong. You can't make a phone call without a smartphone. Prove me wrong. The market doesn't move without an algo. Prove me wrong. Your argument is weak. Int waze. Vinny created the Enigma to remove the stigma. Goat has the stamina, appealing charisma. My contribution. Thanks, America. Thanks for that drop there, Bubba. Yeah, ICT back to spamming on Twitter, no doubt. Can't trade but can create algos to do it automatically and make it make sense. Yeah. I mean, the logic starts to get real failed. I've won 4 trading competitions. ICT talks about them every year and never wins. Always blows his accounts every year. He's already skipping out on me. He says if I don't show my account number and stuff that it's not legit, bro. I'm not showing him my account number, but I'm in. If he's not going to compete, I mean that's up to him. It's not surprising though. He's never gonna compete. He can't. You will find out that he has 0 stats. He will say, "Oh, I'm just doing my little whatever." It's fine. Well, I'm just doing my little. I'm doing my smallest algorithmic action ever, and I'm still gonna beat his ass. And I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna breathe in that direction. ICT's like, I'm gonna just go just a little bit, just enough to beat him, bro. I'm going to beat Larry Williams' record without even trying. 11,000%, and he cheated. I did a whole video on it. If they hadn't saved his ass and done an arbitrage trade for him, he would have blown out. He just got lucky in 1987.
Speed of NQ57.
Is there a price pool for the Robins, or is it just for the ego? There was going to be. ICT had said, he just says everything. I'm so tired of hearing ICT said, ICT said, ICT said. Bro, nothing he said means anything. He said he was going to escrow 3 million. He ain't gonna escrow the 3 million either. But he isn't going to win the Robins either. The guy can't trade. He doesn't have an Enigma. He doesn't have an algorithm. And he literally can't trade. He glorifies support and resistance. It's hilarious. Cracks me up. Did the channel rename help you? Oh, I'm happy to hear that. All right, hey, MacVU is online. Oh, I need to get into the AlgoBox room. Hold on a second. I need to hear some oomph. Good morning, everybody. MacVU is online. AlgoBox is online. And we're online on YouTube now. Come hang out. Alright, gave him an audio drop over there. AlgoBox is on. I should post a link into the room. Has anybody else posted a link in there? No. I need to set up our bot to pick up the new channel. It only picks up the old one, I think. Oh, thank you, Pedro.
Speed of NQ71.
Okay, so we are strong buy side right now. So what's interesting about oh, you know what? Let me add one more. I was going to add one more item. We want favorable direction. Let's grab ourselves favorable direction as well. We're going to do bottom left. Cool. Actually, I might want to put that. I'm going to put this bottom right. See what that looks like here. All right, long's favorable. Coming back to the previous. Each algo is different, Doc.
Speed of NQ55.
The AlgoBox is a box of algos. Takes 40 days to study. If you want to start the training, you can. There's 36 starter videos on the website. 6 libraries of videos, 6 times 6. 6 libraries, 6 videos each. And there is a free trial to go along with that. And a trade room you can join for free. And it'll teach you all that fun stuff. But we have, in general, you need structure. You do need price structure. But, you know, traditional TA is, it has its merits, but it also has its limitations. And it still comes down to a good risk management strategy, which I don't like to, I don't know, it's an overused term. I don't like the fact that everybody talks about risk management, and doesn't specifically talk about the profit management. You've got to know when to go big. And you've got to have a plan around how to do that. So we do a 5 trade per session type of thing, and risk management based on time as well. Hi, Mr. Roman. How are you doing? You see Michael?
I'm following Michael.
You were following Michael?
I'm following Michael.
Yeah.
Fishy is running the floor.
The fishy was on the floor? Did you make a mess?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's burning.
Alright, first Enigma trade of the morning here. What time is it? 9:05. We are right past 9. Good spot to try to take one here. All right. Little trouble right off the bat. I'm going to be exiting this position, looking for a smaller reverse.
Target filled.
I mean sorry, I need to concentrate. 1 second.
Target filled.
All right, loser off the first one. Gonna have to get back up. All right, second shot. We've got secondary Enigma coming in right here.
Target filled.
Get there.
Target filled.
Excellent. All right, bots are in. There are 2 on full auto right now, so that's why it says auto 1, auto 2. So there's one over here and there is one over here. Those are full auto, and this is Cyborg. It shows up right here. This is discretionary entry using bot information, and then my own personal touch. What's up, Moon? Good morning, everybody. We're in moderate buy. All right, I'm gonna take another one here. So first one was this green. I didn't take a shot at this deeper one, and gonna give that a shot. Finger over the close. Nope, stopped out. Oh, don't start me out with a full stop. All right, if we touch that stop, I gotta close the whole thing. Feels like a nice little bear trap right there. Let's see if we get it. Nope. Nope. All right, so first spot of the morning here was trouble. Still moderate buy. Second shot to it. That was a trap and a half down there.
Target fill. Target fill.
There she goes. Yeah, if I had vision of some of the higher stuff, I might see more. I'm really looking forward to. Actually, I should go ahead and add the crosses. I'll do that. Let's see if it gets, hopefully it doesn't get too messy with horizontals. Oh, DCDM right there. Are you kidding me? All right. Easy DCDM. Everybody see that right there? Oh, man. So juicy. So, man. Yep. So, if we have that, it didn't quite touch the gold line. Didn't quite touch. So potential for that to retouch. Yeah, and we totally will. So just so everybody knows, I mean, like I'm gonna be back to normal after I'm done through the Enigma testing and I've got it ready to go. You know, I'll be running it with full auto for myself and using these to enhance my own trades separately. These are the things that people just don't, you know, they don't understand what you've got to do as a quant and run things through testing periods, testing phases before you're going to go live with something. And you guys get to experience it with me, and all of the trolling that comes with it. So another note from earlier was speed was way too slow. Easy filter. Dual robots of Pippi Robbie. So Pippi Robbie were just the names of the robots that I was using. That's what my friendly name for them. And the idea is to have one robot feeding real-time information to the other. So if you watch my videos on the optimization process, so optimization, you have to go through a window back in time. You have to decide, and that's completely discretionary. Have to understand the markets to decide. You still have to choose your time frame. There's nothing quantitative that'll tell you like how far back, like how much data is too much data, how little data is too little data. Recency is key. That's the way that I always talk about things. But so you get the first optimization. So you run your bots, both of them, in the optimization for whatever the time period was, whether it's 2 weeks, 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, a year, depending on your time frame, how high a time frame that you're trading off of, based on what you want your risk and your target's reward to be. But then to fine tune it in real time, having one robot going out there and getting beat up, feeding information back to the secondary robot to adjust in real time, rather than having to, it's like if you could optimize all day, like re-optimize with the most recent information coming in on that day, it would be good. But when you have a dual robot system, the other robot can send data back to the other one, and the first one can be running in sim and it sends back to the secondary robot, so Pippi's out there running in sim and then sends the information back to Robbie, and Robbie can take the live trade. Yes, exactly. So one of the bots is getting the optimal data series for the other one. Yeah. But the only way they can do that is by suffering, right? Like they just have to go out there and take the plays that came out of normal optimization, which in theory should be good. I don't know why I'm like holding my breath on this trade here. It's so slow. We're at 7 on the ones, so we should be hands off right now until we start to get some speed. Okay, so now we're getting the DCDM back the other direction. Let's see if this one plays to the long side. I have a feeling it does. So DCDM play. I'm gonna go ahead and take this play as a DCDM, put it all the way out to the gold line. See if we punch in on it. Stops up under double crosses. Is the auto 1, the auto 2, the dummy? So as of right now, they're both running. No, they're not feeding each other. Yeah, I don't get to that phase until after the 40 days. Right now, I'm just collecting information to make sure that I'm not missing something. Like right now is like the easy phase. This is like a low-hanging fruit stage. Get all the bugs worked out. Make adjustments, and then I'll turn it into a bot feeder. I call it reader writer. Here we go, DCDM. Let's go, baby.
Target filled.
There we go.
Target filled.
Bingo. Now I want to scalp it down the other way. Why? Gold line opportunity. Gold line scalp. Let's see if we get a little gold line scalp out of it. Uh-oh, we just got a green, so I'm going to want to push the other direction here soon. Let me see if I can get anything out of this before we go long.
Target filled. Target filled.
Hit me on the red line. Cool, close. Now I'm going back the other way. Why? Because we've got our classic. This is what we're trading here today, is the Enigma. Now, uh-oh. Okay, why did our bots not take this? Okay, see, these are the scenarios I have to check. See, perfect example right here. You see, according to this, I'm reading a moderate buy right now, but I've got to check this timestamp. So this is 9:20 a.m. So mark 9:20 a.m. Trade not taken. Even though MACV Ultimate is long, it did not fire. So sometimes there's things like that. Like right now, I need to check. Okay, so gold line reversal was good, but this is way deeper than I would want it to be. This might go straight. This looks like, wow, like we're gonna be Full stop straight down. This looks like it could be a middle finger play. These are the worst. You guys have heard me a long time ago talk about middle finger plays. When it goes straight up, straight down, it's the worst. You can fit your middle finger in it. No, let's not spam the chat today. I got to figure out a way to. I think it'll be more. Yeah, I got to think about it. Just give me a minute. I'm trying to fight my way out of mentally negative territory right now. Sorry, I can't think straight. I got to think through these. Okay, we got a cross here. Push me up. Don't break down. We touched that 2 stop right there. I'll close the whole position. Yep. Okay, I'm out. Tough morning. That's tough. Easy DCDM. Don't know why this one didn't take it. Knew better than I did. Yeah, literally broke my download program. But those of you guys who were crushing it yesterday, I'm gonna get you guys hats regardless if I can pull that or not. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull the stats for yesterday. Yeah, a lot of comments, a lot of conversation is probably good. On occasion, we'll have a fun time and we'll do moments of spamming the chat. I think that's what we'll do. Is more like, you know, we'll do something crazy and then, I don't know, we hit targets filled, you know, come out of negative territory, you know, stuff like that, where we'll spam the chat when it's a good thing. Yeah, go ahead and let's stop the spam for now. We'll use it more in a. We'll make it super productive. Okay, bots are going long. I'm gonna get long here. We got another green dot. I've had 2, almost 3 losers now on it. Let's see if I get some extra oomph out of this one. You don't see too many of these in their direction. They don't run off too much. Just too much confluence to it. Solid play. Oh, oh no, not a red. Oh man. All right, well, I am starting out the day down 2K, whereas I was up 2K yesterday. I've already eaten into yesterday's. Red Enigma showed up to ruin the party. So moderate buy still on MVU, unless it's borked again. Did anybody verify that? So 9 a.m. was the last.
Speed up
on
NQ
9:26. Do your charts look like it's at moderate buy? 3 out of 4. Yeah, 906. Okay. I mean, it could be. It could be just sitting up here on that. Definitely could. Okay, so we're in the 2 try rule zone here, F6. And we get another one. I'm going to get it again. Stop under the Enigma. Got a white cross, going to add to position. What is this song? This song is retarded. What is this? You're 3 minutes from the open. Oh, just got wrecked. Ouch.
Speed of NQ65.
Welcome aboard, Scott. All right, 2 minutes till the open. Yeah, everybody's kind of back to normal. Kids aren't hacking lungs anymore. All right, so we've got a moderate buy here. I am just following full system action tests here, so going right up underneath. We've got a green Enigma here. We are right into the open.
Target filled. Target filled.
I'm going to push out a runner into the zone above, but here comes the open here in seconds.
Speed of NQ59.
Speed's getting better. It's at 50.
Target filled.
White cross, add to position. Yikes. Okay, just got a red Enigma. See if we get it to pop up a little before I close. Moderate buy, longs favorable. Nope, out. Okay. No good. Here comes the open.
Speed of NQ108.
Curtis, if you're on, if you could check that MACD Ultimate, see if that's still accurate. Okay, so we just got another Enigma here. I'm way behind that entry. Way behind it. Alright, full auto system got it well. I did not get that very well. Alright, bots are kicking my ass this morning. Let's remove drawings. And that is DCDM, 2 try rule. If we pop through this zone, moderate buy.
Speed of NQ612.
Alright, there's a gold line reversal.
Target filled.
Took it. Alright, perfect example right there where you get a DCDM, you don't get the actual entry, doesn't matter. Gold line reversal, very nice opportunity there to pop that up. Super fast speed now. Wow, look at the speed, 600. Okay. We're neutral, so we can take them both directions. We've got on the daily, on the long, so majority we want to be taking longs.
Speed of NQ 561.
But we are currently neutral, so we can take both. Bots are already in a short. This is a little bit too fast for me. I can't talk and trade at the same time. They're not this fast. Okay, bots able to capitalize on those. How come I didn't even get a red right here? I got no reds there. Super fast here. Okay, moderate buy, so I want to be on the buy side. Just waiting on an Enigma, going to attack it.
Speed of NQ 496. Speed of NQ 496.
Oh, don't you do it. Wait, ripped right through that green Enigma. Ouch. Alright. So that's almost at my daily 4K target, and I'm on the other side of it. There's a Enigma plus a cross. I'm so behind these entries. This is so fast. What is it, 600? 500s? Alright. No good. I can't even get the tinies fast enough. It's too fast. Too fast.
Speed of NQ 318.
So we're in neutral, so we can take either side. And I just realized I am breaking my 9:35 rule. It's still 9:34. It's not 5 minutes past the open. So all of that was unnecessary. I'm just got a little bit too confident. We've had all winning days so far with Enigma, so it's been a little bit of the overconfident trick. Let's kick it back in gear here. 9:35 in a few moments. Still 9:34. Got about 15 seconds till 9:35.
Speed of NQ 284.
Okay, we got a double Enigma, and I am way behind it again. I'm behind it by like 15 ticks right there. That's insane. Man, that would have been such a good one. Too fast. It's way too fast. Only the bots can take it.
Target filled.
Alright, well, Enigma's kicking my ass. Putting me to shame. Alright, it's 9:35.
Speed of NQ 346.
Now's when I should have begun. So, where are we at? Neutral. Neutral. Red Enigma. Bots got it. I did not.
Target filled.
No. Oh my. I'm about to hang my hat. The bots are up $1,000 and I'm down 5. well, 4,500, but. Very good point, Raising Cane. He's bringing up a very good point. Yes. Unfortunately, like right now, I really need to study in
Speed of
on this lowest time frame.
311.
I gotta find any
Speed of
flaws.
311.
Like that. Oh
Target
my
filled.
word! I was so far behind that. So we're still neutral, right? Yeah. So we can take both directions right now. But yes, you're right. You're Raising King. You're 100% right. That's exactly how I teach it. We just up the time frame. But I'm trying to play pure enigmas. And honestly need the experience with it. I've got to get 40 days of experience with it. Okay. You're still neutral technically. I'm more concerned that I can't trust the McAfee Ultimate right now that's coming out of Discord. I'm concerned about that more than anything.
344.
Okay, this is saying Enigma long. Just a bit nervous on it. So overall, the daily bias right now has shifted to shorts favorable. MACV on the wave is currently neutral. Yeah.
Speed of NQ 228.
It says neutral, but this feels very, very, very much not. I'd love to see my normal charts right about now. Whoa, straight grilling right now. Yeah, extremely strong.
Speed of NQ 330.
There's a double cross. We'll watch for an opportunity there to do two try roll. We'll see how that goes. Okay, bots are skipping on that green Enigma there. Morning, Tariq.
Speed of NQ 268. Speed of NQ 268.
Grilling. Never got a red in there anywhere. Alright, there's our first red. Oh, looks like it's a trap. It's a trap. Oh man, it's a trap.
329.
Ouch. Alright. Second trap. Man, I can't even draw a line over here. Too fast. Okay, we are F6 here. To try on the Enigma. Feels J-hookish.
Target filled.
Excellent.
Speed of NQ 207.
There's one. Oh, way behind it. Oh my word, even when I went to add, it got me. It still got me. Oh man. Too fast. 207, too fast for me. And I still gotta look into this. We got some issues here. Alright, let me see. Push it out.
Target filled.
Alright, couldn't even take advantage of the double cross, double move there because it's too fast. Literally so fast. Holy cow. So fast. Alright, there's a gold line reversal area. And a red Enigma, but it's too fast. It's literally too fast. Now, why are my bots not getting these? Oh my word. Oh my word. Why? What is going on? Oh my. Alright, so I've got some issues with the code here. Timestamp 943. I got a 920 that was wrong, and I need to come back here and look at 940. What's going on? 940, 943. Alright, second set of DCDM right here. No, don't spam today. We'll have opportunities to spam. We'll
Speed of NQ 190.
maybe if I get back to positive territory
Speed of
or
NQ
something like that.
190.
All right, we big deep dive here. Let's remove all drawing objects. Wow, this is so fast. I mean, I am getting slipped so hard as soon as I'm punching in. I'm like, I feel like I'm moving the market right now. It's getting sick. Alright, so didn't have time to even measure out that DCDM. Two try roll, gonna try it again here, DCDM. We've got twos. Would love to have been able to draw that out. You know what's gonna be cool? Full auto DCDM. Alright, gold line reversal opportunity up above. DCDM. Hopefully gets us up to the gold. There we go. I'm going to do a little light tap back the other way. Look at that. Oh, okay. Now we can spam the chat. spam the DCDM. Let's hear it for the DCDM gold line. Whoa. You see that? That is a thing of beauty. Tap, 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 tap. Both directions. We see, where did it start? All right. Timestamp, 9:45 a.m. Boom. Beautiful DCDM.
Speed of
From
NQ
here to here,
196.
target's here, right? Do you see that? DCDM, pow, pow, pow. Excellent. Now, in between, we get an Enigma to add to position to run off. Then, we get a secondary one right here. And that's juicy. Because look at the distance between there and there. That's like a double shot. So we crank that one up into it, hits it. And then, what do we get? I go short right there. Pow, pow, pow. Take off 2 littles. That was nice. Got to showcase all the fun stuff right there. And we're in neutral. Could have taken that red Enigma up there. And I'm okay. Really, something's up here. I'm getting inconsistencies. I'm not getting it on the bots, but I'm getting it on my sideboard. It's crazy. Oh, spamming that chat. Let's go.
Speed of NQ 151.
Mutimus. All right. Ooh. Bots just got a shot there. All right. Let's see. Pushing up here. No need to try to get clever. Looks like a jackknife. White cross. Double cross. DCDM again. Hold on, I gotta clear some of these off. Bait.
Speed of NQ 144.
Why am I not getting it? Okay, something's up. Like my bots are getting different signals than I'm getting. I gotta fix some. We gotta fix some stuff. All right, another DCDM would have worked out. Seeing too much going on there. Wow, right back to the double cross, double move to touch it again. Getting the juice. Where all the white lines are. Okay, inflection point.
Speed of NQ 236.
So we're in neutral right now, so we can take both directions. First one, second one. F8. Where's my F8? Alright, it's way out there. Oh, no, no, no. What are you doing to me? Oh, no, that's rough. Alright, so that is a double cross reversal. Rough one. Bummer, I was starting to get on a roll there.
Speed of NQ 167.
Good try roll. Are we going to give it? Going to come back to my white lines. Was there a pink HMD? Yeah, it'd be nice to see my other stuff too. I'm gonna get arranged. I'll have my charts all set up once I got this full auto and it's on a separate. Oh my word, my son is out there screaming.
Speed of NQ 150.
Okay, way too far for a 2-try roll now, so I'm gonna go remove drawing objects. We're neutral. Speed's good though at 150. That's a big middle finger right there.
Speed of NQ 225. Speed of NQ 225.
What's that? A green? Dude, I'm not buying that. Okay, so another one. Okay, hold on. What's the timestamp right now? 9:53. Why did it just take a long when the MACV moderate? We're in moderate sell, but it took a long. Again, well, I mean, unless this is wrong too. Like, I'm starting to be concerned about whether Discord is allowing us to deliver our signals or not.
Speed of NQ 237.
All right, trying for the red Enigma.
Target filled.
Enigma.
Target filled.
Get that last target. Come on now.
Target filled.
Thank you very much.
Speed of NQ
I'll take it.
149.
All right, shorts favorable on the day. Moderate sell. I'll take another one. Up. Don't you do it. Nope, closing it. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we just got a neutral. So both directions can be taken now.
Speed of NQ 170.
We just got a red up here. I don't like to trade against those. Yeah, that's a no. Yeah, it's another one though. It's a questionable one. Like, did it go moderate buy? So why am I taking this? I gotta look at the calcs. What's up? All right, getting the green. Tag me. I'm way behind that entry.
Speed
What
of
just
NQ
happened? Why did I just get
184.
slipped so bad? That's insane.
Speed of NQ 184.
Oh, yeah, too fast. Too fast for the finger. Too fast for the finger.
Speed of NQ 104.
104 is really kind of a good speed. On the ones down here. Okay. Big push. I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot at this red. See if I get wrecked here. Getting into it.
Target filled. Target filled.
Nope. Not enough, not enough. Break through that white. There's 2 try rule.
Target filled.
I am so far behind on these entries. So far behind. All right. Too fast for me. Too fast. 1 minute till 10. I'll try to make another 10 minutes for coffee break here, but like I'm not even tagging these fast enough. Way too fast today. Ouch.
Speed of NQ 140.
A little bit awkward with you guys spamming the chat. It feels like you're trolling. We're pretty deep in the negative, and it's like, oh, AlgoBox is the best system. AlgoBox is the best system. It doesn't look too good. It's so we use a bit of judgment. Man, this is so fast. Holy cow. Full strong buy side. Enigma comes in.
Target filled. Target filled.
Speed of NQ 306. Speed of NQ 306.
Cross. Just one. Way too erratic. Yeah, I can't perform without the pancakes.
Target filled.
Yeah, it seems to do better as I walk away and let it run. See, okay, something's up. I think there's just so much erraticness. Why? I'm not even getting the same signals. There's 3 here. I'm not getting 1 at all on my cyborg at all.
of NQ
Crazy talk.
214.
Super fast today. But they're trying to get it all out of their system before the Thanksgiving holidays. Yeah, you definitely have to adjust the charts to. Oh, there's one. You definitely have to adjust the charts to
Speed of NQ
to adjust for
317.
speed. Oh man, straight carnage. To try having to increase stop size too. So I should be entering in here, and I'm getting in up here, getting slipped like crazy. Ouch.
Target filled.
Almost got a good fill on that one. Nope. This is a moderate buy. Doesn't feel like a moderate buy.
Target filled. Target filled.
Speed of NQ 196.
It feels like it's working its way down.
Target filled.
We are in strong buy at this moment.
Speed of NQ 149. Speed of NQ 149.
They're just zeros, Hefe. I'm sure 8,000 is a lot of money for you. Holy cow.
Speed of NQ 310.
It's pure insanity today. Speed's at 310.
songs. Oh, I know. I say songs. 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 I say songs.
Speed of NQ 282.
282. Three minutes till 10:10.
Speed of NQ 163.
Take a look in the mirror, take a look in your eyes. Is it finally clearer? Cause I'm terrified. Born right into yesterday, born right from the heart. Paranoia is killing me.
2 minutes.
And lately I've been looking my separate ways, shaking it off like you're holding on to me.
The middle chart is not sim. The middle chart is me burning my money. The two on the right and the left are in sim auto right now.
Speed of NQ 137. Speed of NQ 137.
Okay, MacV Ultimate is telling me it's strong buy. Can somebody confirm for me on that? Are all 4 instruments MacV green histogram right now on your charts? Okay. Okie dokie. Hope this is a nice deep little pullback here. Moderate buy. Okay. Give me a green right before 10:10. Come on. Let me end on a winner here.
Speed of NQ 139.
Going to coffee break on a win. Alright, DCDM, let's go. There we go. I'd like to be able to measure that out, but it's too fast. Literally too fast to measure. Literally too fast. Could not measure that. Too fast. Targets filled, but too fast. Absolutely too fast. Alright, there's the 10:10. I'm gonna take a break. Grab a coffee. 10:10, 10:30, sit on hands.
Target filled.
Absolutely crazy day.
Speed of NQ 147.
Hefe, I think you're too stupid to be here. I literally said, middle chart is a live fucking account. I'm burning my own money. Ban this guy. Just one of you moderators, have a good time and ban Hefe. You don't need to talk here anymore. You're too fucking stupid to be here. You can't even understand English. This is an English speaking channel, and I don't speak retard. Have a good one.
Speed of NQ 171. Speed of NQ 267. Speed of NQ 267.
Look as good as the day I met you. I forget just why I left you. I was insane. Stay and play that Blink-182 song that we beat to death in Tucson. Okay. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city in a broke down car. 4 years no call. Now I'm looking pretty in a hotel bar, and I can't stop. No, I can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Got that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your room.
Speed of NQ 164. Speed of NQ 186. Speed of NQ 284.
Inside
Speed of NQ 146. Speed of NQ 146. Speed of NQ 108.
I see you walk by, baby girl. Lost in the moment and it feels so good. Let's do a twist now, baby girl. I love the way you make me feel so good. Going down, going down, going down. That's the way we feel. Going down, coming round. Going down, that's the way we feel. El sol me da esperanza, como tus ojos, pura pasión y amor.
Speed of NQ 108.
Y tú lo sientes, energía, baby. I see you walk by, baby girl. Lost in the moment and it feels so good. Let's do a twist now, baby girl. I love the way you make me feel so good. Going down, coming round. Going down, that's the way we feel.
Speed of NQ 113.
Going down, that's the way we feel.
Speed of NQ 110. Speed of NQ 110.
Tell me that you love me. You tell me that you love me. You tell me that you
Speed of NQ 138. Speed of NQ 77. Speed of NQ 102. Speed of NQ 64. Speed of NQ 64. Speed of NQ 76. Speed of NQ 175. Speed of NQ 108. Speed of NQ 203. Speed of NQ 203. Speed of NQ 109. Speed of NQ 168. Speed of NQ 243.
Target filled. Target filled.
Speed of NQ 243. Speed of NQ 243.
With friends, blowing bubble gums with them. Bubble power is my gun. Blowing bubbles so they reach.
Speed of NQ 137.
Maybe they'll pop in front of my eyes. Yeah, maybe they will not realize that in my head hidden wishes I sent to the sky. But maybe they'll pop in front of my eyes. Blowing bubble gums with friends. Blowing bubble gums with them. Bubble power is my gun. Blowing bubbles so they reach the sun.
Speed of NQ 122.
Someone's bubble, do I carry wishes? Yeah. Why am I so empty? Why am I so cold? Blowing bubble gums with friends. Blowing bubble gums with them. Bubble power is my gun. Blowing bubbles so they reach the sun. But maybe they'll pop in front of my eyes. Yeah, maybe.
Speed of NQ 197.
Target filled. Target filled.
Speed of NQ 129. Speed of NQ 129. Speed of NQ 107.
Target filled. Target filled. Target filled.
Speed of NQ 162. Speed of NQ 146.
Whose dream has become his nightmare, his duty, and his mission. That last long kiss on a fragile December is a mercy for the man who knows only his ambition.
Thanks. Appreciate that, Neo. All right. Can you guys hear me now? My alpha mute.
Speed of
Do me a
NQ
favor. Don't.
181.
We talked about this earlier, and
Speed
I don't
of
think you're in
NQ
here, Radar.
181.
Let's hold on the spam chats for a bit. We're going to kind of do some coordinated spams. Yesterday, we actually broke the internet with the number of spams we had. Alright. About to get interesting here. Longs favorable. Shifting to neutral. If we get to neutral, be looking for a long. If we get a green Enigma.
Speed of NQ 155.
Nope, didn't go neutral. Okay, so looking for the sell side, moderate sell. Like to see both of those go in the same direction, but we can scalp against. We'll get bigger with.
Speed of NQ 102.
Right at 100. Finally getting some good speed. Not that insane level speed from this morning. Can't believe I traded those first 5 minutes. Should not have done that. Got me in the wrong mental capacity as well. Surprised this hasn't gone neutral. Very surprised. There it is. There's the neutral. I thought so. All right, give me a shot. Give me a green. I'm going with AlgoBox here.
Target filled.
Too easy. Still like to be purist on our Enigma, but that one was just a bit too easy.
Speed of NQ 170.
Ooh, red Enigma at the top up there. We touch that cross, and I see a push. I'll scalp it. It's too chicken. We went from 100 to 170.
Speed of NQ 130. Speed of NQ 130.
Yeah, the MACV outlines really helped a lot. Somebody put that in the wish list. Who made that their wish list item? It's a great idea. All right, there's the buy side. Just give me a green. Give me one. Give me one. Aaron Corn, yeah. I was like, I know it started with an A. Yes, Aaron Corn.
Speed of NQ 154.
Okay, went back to neutral here. So both directions can be taken. Or I'd like to have a hotkey over on the left of my keyboard to be able to go buy or sell. Got longs favorable, so if I've got to
Speed
choose
of
between the
NQ
two, I want to go with
175.
longs favorable in a neutral. Keeping it simple. What goes on, Mr. Manigold? Setting my money on fire today. It's burning it apparently.
Speed of NQ 204.
Oh, I'm so far behind. Dude, that was robbery. Did y'all see that? I just got robbed. Somebody get the number on that bus. I got robbed. I tried to enter in on that. I got slipped so hard. Holy cow. That went so fast. Holy shnikes.
Target filled.
That was sick.
Speed
Look
of
at how
NQ
different. Okay, so
170.
timestamp 10:45. Look at the difference.
170.
No dots, unified doubles. Oh man, the data's going so fast. It can't even calc fast enough for the stuff going on right now. Oh! Give me a gold line reversal. Oh, come on, man. I can't draw fast enough. We cracked through it, so give me a green. Holy cow. Touching the gold
Speed
line.
of NQ 184.
DC.
Target
DC. Oh, come on. Too deep. Too deep. Too deep.
filled. Target filled.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Back to the ultimate inside AlgoBox will be awesome. There's a possibility. We'll consider it.
Speed of NQ 224.
Yeah, speed is extremely fast right now. Extreme today. Another gold line touch right there. Oh my word, look how bad I'm getting slipped. I'm getting slipped so badly.
Speed of NQ 183.
Nope. Boom.
Target filled.
Come on, F8, F8, let's go. Hold line. Run me.
Speed of NQ 95.
Get up there.
Speed of NQ 95.
Get up there. Get up there.
Target filled.
Target's filled. Gotta love that gold line. I was too chicken to take that reversal. Should have. Oh, we get another green. Oh, I'm too chicken to take it. Oh, and then we get across. It's too fast. I cannot make decisions this quickly. It is too fast. Oh my. Too fast. Too fast. SQ, you stuck on our trader? I wouldn't be surprised if they're not even functioning. Those paper trader funding account things, like they've got so many people on those. I bet they can't keep up with this speed. I bet they're just totally cracked.
121.
I bet they're cracked broke right now. I'd be surprised if they function at all today. Okay, we've got a good DCDM right here. Oh my word, I am getting slipped so hard. I am getting slipped. Holy cow. Oh, and there's a red. I'm so far behind. I cannot keep up. I can't keep up. I can't keep up.
Target filled.
Close it. I'm getting slipped so hard. I can't keep up. Insane. Insane level speed. Okay, the one that I wanted to play was this nice juicy one right here. Let's see this one play out. I'm gonna see if I can grab some balls and take that gold line reversal if we touch it. What's my time? We're
Speed of NQ
buy side.
122.
Yeah, is Rhythmic frozen? I would not be surprised. They're the ones who run all those virtual paper trade account stuff for everybody. Buy side, all right. Okay, so I can remove this now. We're definitely not going down to that gold line now, so to the longs. Red. What I ought to do right about now is put the bots in scalp mode is what I ought to do.
Speed of NQ 118.
I might do that at lunch. Put the bots in scalp mode. And let them take some pieces of pie. Yeah, but the poor guys on their help desk right now. Can you imagine? Okay, here to sells. Wow, look at that explosion. Whoa, cluster reversal. Too chicken to take it. I'm curious if that measured out perfectly. Hold up. I gotta go remeasure now.
Speed of NQ 206.
Oh, it did!
Speed of NQ 206.
Gold line reversal. Gets him again. Green Enigma.
Target filled.
Enigma. Come on, don't wreck me. Don't wreck me.
Target filled.
Oh. Get up there.
Target filled.
That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Got some stacks.
Speed of NQ 104.
It's possible. On this machine right now, I'm on a 10900. I've had my 13 or my 12900 sitting over there. I haven't even got it out of the box yet, and by the time I get it out of the box, the 1300s will be on deck for me. I got to go pick up a 1300. Maybe I'll get one for myself for Christmas. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. I should have just held out a little bit longer. That's the juicy meat right there. But I'm not in a position in my P&L today where I can really do that.
Speed of NQ 125.
Alright, coming in on a red Enigma. Let's see. Alright, green Enigma with a cross.
Target filled.
My ones I'm gonna build stacks. I'm gonna build it on these.
Target filled.
Are we strong buy side? We are. Probably gonna fake out first before we pop though. What do you want to bet? Probably gonna fake first. Yep.
Speed of NQ 76.
Yep. Just don't fake too deep. I got too tight of stops for that. No. Too tight of stops. Ah, I can't add to my position. Come on. Give me a full position. Too tight. Too tight. Too tight. Oh, no, don't do a deep one. No, don't do a deep pull. Come on, man. Oh, I tried to push it right there. Come on. Come on, pop. Don't drop. No, don't do it. No, I'm going to close it. Ah. Yep. Feel it.
Speed of NQ 99. Speed of NQ 99.
J hook. Come on, J hook with Enigma. Let's go. Come on.
Target filled.
Come on. Nope. Don't pop up. Come on. Nope. No. Ugh. Yeah, just way too fast.
Speed of NQ 105.
I was due for a lost day. Hadn't had one in a while. Almost too cocky about it. Feeling pretty invincible with the Enigma. Look at this shape. Woo! I mean, you don't see this much. All right. Let's see if we get a big push here. Otherwise, I'm going to be down 10k. So 15k
Speed
is
of
my
NQ
max.
82.
If we're gonna have a max loss day. Okay, we're going full position here. Seems like a good spot here to place our odds here. Nope. Gonna be that the fake up move. Feels like it. Oh no, red Enigma.
Speed of NQ 80.
Fed speaking all day. Dude, did I miss a news thing? Thought this is a Thanksgiving week where they weren't going to be doing nothing. It's not on the schedule. Oh man. I don't see it on our schedule. Consumer confidence was this morning at 10. 4-week note, US supply.
Speed of NQ 73. Speed of NQ
Cluster,
73.
let that be the big reversal. Come on, cluster reversal, let's go. Cluster reversal, let's go. Oh, come on. Cluster did not hold at the bottom. Sad day. I'm about to...
Speed of NQ 77.
Oh, closing it. Okay, keep an eye on this cluster level right here. Control R, move all drawing objects. Gonna go naked here. See if we can get some big play. One, two, three, four. Okay, full position. Here's the cluster line. I'm gonna draw F6 line right here, and if it doesn't, then I'll be at max loss, or we'll get some of this juice back. 16, 2 taps will put me at 24. We crack that spot. Okay, to the 2 4s. Cluster.
Speed of NQ105.
We got everybody off sides. Would have liked to have seen an Enigma, where I wish I could see my delta flagging. Oh, okay. I only have 3K to work with here. I go 3K into the neg. Closed and done. Data came out at 10 a.m. Yep, to the bottom of this will be a closeout for me. Or if that cluster does what it should, and we push, I'll be in good shape. Let's go. Okay, now I need a measure. Something to target out. So that's the distance. It puts us up to the red Enigma from before. We're already kind of there. What's our time? 11:08.
Speed of NQ76.
Get up there,
Speed
get to
of
that gold line, let's go. Get there. Get there. Yep, pick some off here. Okay, 8 runners. And we'll close her up right there. Ay, ay, ay.
Speed of NQ74.
Okay, so that gives me some breathing room. Red Enigma. Okay, first white cross we've seen in a while. See if we get a double. We got some speed. Alright, assuming this is jackknife. Hopefully not a middle finger. We want a jackknife.
Speed of NQ100.
Yikes, red Enigma. Okay, full position. Yikes. Gold line, you gonna hold? Nope. Cross. $24 and then hold. Is
Speed
it really
of
going to be a middle finger? Okay,
114.
to the 2-4. It's going to be a middle finger play. I'm at 8. 8 to 15 is 7. Seven to finish me. Okay, possibly the last spot of escape.
Speed of NQ 108. Speed of NQ 108.
Come on, be a jackknife. Don't be a middle finger. Come on. Hoping this is gonna be a jackknife, not middle finger. Is it? Isn't it? Oh yeah, extreme speed today. Extreme.
Speed of NQ 59.
Can somebody get a link on that and post it in our public chat if that's true? I didn't see that, or I don't know how to get that detail. I don't really pay much attention to news much anymore. It's on the schedule. And sellers all over it. Is it really? Okay, so came ticks from the cluster. That white line is the cluster line.
Speed of NQ 107.
If we stay above it, we're good. If we go below it, it's close out. Yikes. 2 red Enigmas. There comes that cluster line, ticks from it. Okay, we touched through it. Ouch. Okay. Cluster was not enough to push it to the moon. Got a good push up, but nope, we're coming back down. So if they're breaking through the cluster, look to the short side in the same way. That means that the people who collected at that spot are now pushing the other way. Red Enigma's had it. Okay, going back to that cluster. Yep.
Speed of
And then a red Enigma shows up.
141. Speed of NQ 141.
Stay below that cluster. Give me that lucky big drop. Come on. I am 3K to play. A deep dip, is that the trap? That deep dip is a trap, isn't it? Nope. Out.
Speed of NQ 76.
All right. That's enough pain for me today. Close enough to my max loss going into holidays. So tomorrow, is there still trade tomorrow? I'm not sure. Look at the holiday schedule. I don't think I'm the GOAT today, bruh. Nah. Tomorrow, okay, the half day is Friday. But Thursday closed, right? Alright, thank you.
Speed of NQ 58.
Okay. So full day tomorrow, right? So they came back through that cluster, and now it looks like this will be their move to the upside. Definitely gonna watch it. I don't have enough fuel in the tank to push it. 15K in a day is about all I can tolerate. It's close enough.
Speed
I
of
haven't had
NQ
a
78.
full loss day in a very long time. I want to look at this on a regular set of charts. What is today pulling together? Let's
Harmonic pattern, Nasdaq, on the twos.
Oh, did NQ really seriously put in a green dot, 2-finger salute to the long side down there? Oh my. Okay, this is why you need to keep the high time frame in mind. Holy shnikes. Okay, so high time frame wave back and forth here since 1040, big move up. 1030. Back through a shark on the 24s. Yeah, this would be helpful context as well. Yeah, I almost got too confident in the Enigma. I've been doing too well with it. that was like, well, it's got everything, not everything, but it's got a lot of things combined with it, and thought I could get enough read to get
Nasdaq
tiny
on the Tuesday.
ATMs. But man, this morning with getting the slip clicked like I was getting slipped like crazy, massive slippage. So my data feed was partially behind. Dude, and trading from 9 to 9:30 or 9:35, 9:30, 9:35. Mistake. That's where it started off wrong. And I need to go back and look to see where. I think I had 3 or 4 in a row wrong side of. Wasn't sure if the MACV Ultimate was accurate enough for me. No, there's a lot of stuff going on there. But ultimately, the speed. The time when I really lost the majority of the drawdown was the speed was insane. What I think would be cool is having NQYM like this, and then Enigma's over to the right, the entries. To enhance. It's there on the ones. One day does not make a trend. But that's tough one. What's up, Mr. Green? Awesome, thank you, sir. Data being behind, is it? Because it's not really data. It's probably even my side. It's my side processing it. I don't think it's internet connection data feed wise. I'm sure it was coming to my PC, but it was. I mean, it could have been. It could have been, but I've got a standard CQG data feed connection. I'm not using any of that paper trade stuff. Oh, that's a good one. Rather walk in the dark with Jesus and on my own. Good one. Yeah, I'm definitely going to download today's data, so I'm going to put today in a hard day, but I don't know that it was not doable. There was some speed levels, so just basically easy read on speed level. Speed level being way too high, it felt like in the morning. I'll have to look to see what it was on the 2s and the 3s, see how high it got, or if it was just right on the higher time frames. Somebody made a suggestion even this morning. I think it was Kane. It said,
Nasdaq on the wave.
With that speed, you know, higher time frames probably working much better on the speed side. But when you're trying to work with a specific algorithm and you need to get familiar with it to make sure that everything is, which something's wrong still. We've still got some stuff wrong with it. When 3 different charts are reading different setups, I mean, we've got a lot going into it, so you know there's possibility of that. But like, what part of the calculations are going wrong? Put some pepper the code with some output logs and see what's going on.
Fib dot. Russell on the twos.
I don't want to say it was a mistake necessarily to go live with it too soon, but it was probably a mistake to go live with it too soon. I had not run into a day like that yet. I have now, but I would have rather run into a day like today in Sim. We just had so many good days with it. I was just like, dude, I'm just wasting time not collecting cash with it. So that was my mindset. One week does not make a trend either, because last week it was just such a, you know, every day was just great. So Monday going live with it, and you know, Monday was good. It was awesome on Monday yesterday. So like, oh cool, but a little bit too confident. Didn't think about a day like today. That amount of speed and right up in the ropes without high time frame context. At that level of speed, you know the high time frame is moving. You can basically trade off the high time frame in that level of speed. But I was playing down there in the wee weeds.
Delta Vigo.
Yeah, I mean, today isn't a day that I would say skip. I mean, it was very exciting from a speed perspective, but how many setups failed? I'd like to go back and look.
Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq on the twos.
I don't know, PD. I didn't have the charts open, so that's, again, like I said, today's the day I had to go and download and then kind of look at it and study it. Yeah, I gotta break some shells to make an omelet for sure.
Fib dot. Nasdaq on the fives.
I'm low when I'm high, you see. I'm swimming in dead. I lose time, lose my mind and faith. My demons get away.
Yeah, omelet sounds good. Haven't eaten anything yet today.
Fib dot.
Omelet
Nasdaq
might be,
on the V.
might go make something small omelet. That'd be cool. Alright, I'm gonna take a break, ponder some things. I'll be back.
Fib dot. Nasdaq on the wave.
But it's hard to breathe with you and I. Toxic but homesick normality. I'm faking my way to the light I can't see. Fighting the way, but I'm sinking in for you and I.
Just fine before I met you. I drink too much and that's an issue. Okay. Hey, tell your friends it was nice to meet them. I never want to see them again.
Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq on the 2s. Fib dot. Nasdaq on the 2s.
Look as good as the day I met you. I forget just why I left you. I was insane. Stay and play that Blink-182 song that we beat to death in Tucson.
Fib dot. Nasdaq. Fib dot. Nasdaq on the 5s.
I know it breaks my heart. Moved to the city in a broke down car. 4 years no call. Now I'm looking pretty in a hotel bar, and I can't stop. No, I can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your room that I know you can't afford. Got that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your room and back in bold. We ain't never getting old. No,
Fib dot. Nasdaq on the 2s. Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq on the 2s. Harmonic pattern. Dow Jones on the 2s. Fib dot.
Delta Vi building.
Fib dot. Dow Jones on the 2s. Fib dot. Nasdaq on the 5s. Fib dot. Nasdaq on the MACV. Fib dot. Nasdaq on the wave.
Yeah, the bursts bursts were the worst part. Those bursts were insane.
Fib dot. Fib dot. Nasdaq on the MACV.
It was readable though. I want to see where that cluster ended up. Let me flip back. Did we go back below that cluster? Man, I knew it! Yep, once you break through one of those, then you come back. Yeah.
Harmonic pattern. Yes.
Oh, right there. 11,635.
Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq.
Run up. Fake breakdown. Pure trap. Run up, run up, run up, run up, run up.
Speed of NQ
There's where they're picking it back up to go down.
Speed of
Yeah,
NQ
so you cross through here and it's
157.
gone, right? Never
Speed
comes
of
back.
NQ 157.
Ugh. Raising Cane, I had to order a, if you go watch that video, you have to order a service remote. It did come in. It came in 2 days ago. I haven't put the batteries in it and taken the time to do it. I'll be honest, I've been so busy trying to do this other stuff. And I know my other one is coming in the mail actually tomorrow. Was it tomorrow, Wednesday? Yeah. So I got a Curve 55 coming in on Wednesday.
Speed of
But
NQ
yeah, you need a
75.
service remote to turn off the dimming feature. That is actually the trick of them. And then the wake up thing was a little bit weird. You got to install a,
J Hook Short, Nasdaq.
they call it the
on the
LG
five-
TV Companion app, and then you have to assign a static IP to your monitor on your router, and then it works by sending a signal from the router. It's just really weird, which is why even Linus from Tech Tips said this was such a ganky, I think he said janky solution. But again, I mean, it works. It works as a TV anyhow. It's just, you know, there's a couple of those little
Speed of NQ 74.
premiums that you're paying for with a monitor instead of a TV.
I see you walk by, baby girl. Lost in the moment, man, it feels so good. Let's do a twist now, baby girl. I love the way you make me feel so good. Going down, going round, going down, that's the way we feel. Going down, going round, going down, that's the way we feel.
Yeah, the Odyssey Arc. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy it. 4 games, of course,
Speed of
as
NQ
well.
57.
Can't wait to feel my Battlefield jet feel like it's surrounding me. Hey, again, so weird. So my bot mechanics are getting the red, but this one is not. Alright, let me look at some things while we're here. So
Speed of NQ 65. Speed of NQ
Fifth
65.
dot, Dow Jones, on the twos.
it does have a sound alert.
You tell me that you love me.
Harmonic pattern, ES, on the ones.
Not settings. Are we back to that cluster again? Oh, wow. It's much smoother now, though. See, this is good speed right here. I'm going to ingrain this day in my mind. Download this one. Put this in a
Speed of
reminder folder.
NQ92.
The speed did get to a good spot, but the speed during which I was trying to thinking, oh man, this 300, 400, 600 speed, let's be awesome. We're gonna pop straight through targets and whatnot. No, man, I would slip so badly that had I entered in at or even close to the Enigma entry, sure, it'd be fine. No, man, I was getting slipped hard.
Fib dot. Russell, on the 5s.
Speed of NQ109.
Oh, why is my Discord crashed? Pretty sure Discord has a memory leak in their audio rooms. And browsers only let you have 4 gigs. So once it's got 4 gigs of audio, it crashes.
NQ85.
Oh, we got an ICT faker in here. Let's see. Is that the real deal? Pretty sure Mikey's got me blocked. So I doubt. Go to channel. No, that's the real ICT. So Mikey, you willing to have a conversation? You gonna do it? You gonna get into this trading competition this year or no? You gonna go blow another account in the Robins this year? I see you out there talking about it.
77.
You running all your minions, telling all your minions to get into it. No, I just checked that account. That's his real account. You didn't hear him coming in here when I'm smashing green days all the time.
Speed of
Well,
NQ60.
I'll tell you something, ICT. You have gone way past the point of return with me, son. Little stunts with Shane Fields. Your boy Shane Fields is still coming over here and trolling. He's renamed himself on accounts, but you know, I've got a pretty good track on that stuff, and I've got ways and means to connect the accounts. Let's just put it that way. It's amazing when you have one lawsuit going, the amount of subpoena power that you have to get information. But when you claim that somebody's, oh, you know, this guy doesn't like me, you got emails, and all of a sudden I ask you to send them to me, and you're like, oh, all of a sudden they magically delete, bro. That's your MO.
Russell, on the 2s.
Speed of NQ85.
Harmonic pattern. Dow Jones. On
Yeah,
the
I'm
two-
just working the kinks out of the real Enigma. I'm using it next year in the competition regardless of whether you're in it or not. I know you're going to be a pussy and you're not going to do it. And if you do, you're going to blow your account like you always do, bro. I'll have the kinks worked out of this before it's go time. Not only will I easily defeat you, that 11,000% that you think is such a good thing with your homeboy Larry Williams. I guess you don't pay attention. You don't know the stories. But your boy Larry Williams,
Speed of
the Robbins
NQ85.
guys over there bailed him out on that shit. It's why there was a lawsuit. If you go do any real research instead of just trying to promote yourself all the time, you would know the history of real traders in the industry, and you would know that Larry Williams absolutely did not make that money from skill. He got lucky, and then Robbins themselves stepped in and did an arbitrage with a UK broker for him while he was chasing down Mount Sinai. Bro, you need to... Oh, you know that story? So then why do you promote him as though he's legit? I mean, it makes no sense. I mean, it's one or the other. You either know the story and you would discredit him, or I don't know. It works to your advantage because now you can say, "Oh well, I'll beat his record when he dies." My ass, bro. Nothing you say even means anything, bro. Nothing you say has any weight to it. And you think it's cool to send some dude like Shane Fields and make my family fear for months at a time? You think that shit's funny? I'm gonna show you what's funny, bro. When I look at your face in court, yeah, it's gonna be an amazing day. I suggest you figure out how to make pizzas again.
Speed of NQ64.
Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq on the twos.
Oh yeah, today in the morning was definitely hard on a market replay run back at 600 BPM. Yeah. But when I'm used to looking at this,
Delta Vi building.
yeah, and I'm getting used to a new play toy. Got lots of bells and whistles inside. Simplified. I don't know. I'm gonna play it back myself on market replay later tonight after I get some rest after lunch, and gonna see how I would have done had I been on my normal charts. I don't know. I might not have done well on my normal charts either. We'll see. There's a bunch of news tomorrow.
Speed of NQ77.
Harmonic pattern, Russell, on the fib dot, Russell, on the web harmonic pattern, Nasdaq, on the 2s.
Yeah, I've already wired my 50K. I don't know why you chose 50K. I would have rather done 20K because it basically puts you at one contract. What's the point in doing two? When you can run a higher percentage off of one.
Fib dot, Nasdaq, on the wave. Harmonic pattern, yes, on the ones.
So you go, oh, one long and one short. Is that what the 50K is? Ah, that's right. Well, ICT's got a new playbook this time. He was coaching his students into how to go into the Robins, and he's got I don't know, let's say 1% of his followers out of his YouTube channel go into the Robins. It's like 400 people. So out of 400, hopefully one of them can get on the leaderboard. And then it can be like, oh, see? See? All right. Easy DCDM here.
Speed of NQ79.
Fib dot, Dow Jones, on the 2s.
See, something is inconsistent. I've got one green here, no green here, and no green here. I've only got one green here. I've got something wrong in the code.
Fib dot, Nasdaq, on the 2s. Harmonic pattern.
Another one. F8. Okay, just shy. Get there. Touch one. Second gold line. Get there.
J hook long.
touched,
ES.
and reverse,
NQ84. Speed of
and
NQ84.
close. Cha-ching, bada bing. Do I employ a filter for days to avoid or buys or sells only? So it's not necessarily days. It all has to do with this this speedometer right here. So look for,
Harmonic pattern. ES.
as I've already stated here earlier today, for anybody who wants to come over here and troll the fuck out of me, yes, the bots are in the sim right now. I'm trading live on my account right here. So expanding this out though, this is the speedometer. This right here gives me average over 4 minutes. So based on this number and this number, we should be able to determine whether or not this is a good time to be playing. Again, for us picking up bags, because I'm not trying to pick up 100 tick trades. We're grabbing 15, 25. We trade for an hour and we're out. Basically, if this is in good speed, then you're good. That's filter number one. You should have good speed. Doesn't matter what the day is. However, any given day, as you know, you could have a news day that can bring lots of speed in bursts. Today was like the worst. I don't know what was going on with that today as far as news-wise goes. Around 10, sure, but the morning was just action, 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 action. You know, you really don't know. You can never really determine. It doesn't matter how, you know, there's nothing magical out there. You don't, nobody's got a crystal ball that says, oh, today's going to be X because, you know, so and so's talking or this news event and whatever. All we know is volatility, yes or no. Volatility, yes. I mean, I've seen days where, oh, you know, oh, volatility's coming in, but then like there's a nothing, right? You get some, you hit a big news event day and nothing goes. But if it's at the 1st or the 15th of the month, because the 401k money has to come in, IRAs, etc. But what we care about is it good speed? You got good speed, man, plays play out all the time. That's why it's one of the greatest filters ever. Easy. So if you got good speed, then you play. And it doesn't necessarily, I don't talk about days, I talk about sessions. So in a session for us is defined by 60 to 90 minutes. You know, one session could be completely turd, and then another one could be good. Like this afternoon could be absolutely great. This morning session could be absolute turd. But then as far as after study days,
Nasdaq on
you
the
take the day that was there. We only classify days really in two types of days. They're either hard days or candy days. So a hard day gets put into another separate type of category, and good day to really only take 5 trades. Like if I had stopped at 5 trades at some point this morning, I mean the bots were up over 1,000, almost 1,500 at some point today. And I was in the positive. I don't remember at what. No, actually, I don't think I ever got in the positive. No, I started off wrong. I went right in at 9:35. Yeah, no, I never went into the positive all day today. But I think we had some issues with the McAfee Ultimate. I've got some issues with some of the code, I can tell, and it's not being able to register that fast when the markets were moving that quick. But it's more a session filter than anything. But I mean, you can see like when look at the speed right now. Speed's perfect, right? Average 100. I mean, look at these. Sure, these two cancel each other out, but then boom, can we call that up move? Boom, can we call that up move? It's good. When there's good speed. But if I'm trying to trade outside of that, you know, and that's what I did this morning. I was trading outside of the speed. It was dumb. But again, I got overconfident with the system. I really shouldn't have been going live with this one yet.
Speed of NQ67.
I usually use the 40-day deal out of Ecclesiastes and all the other places in the Bible where God talks about having 40 days of test and trial, and I basically tried to break that. And it was a mistake. Oh yeah, we'll definitely make it back. I mean, even last week, I'm pretty sure we did more than 11K last week. 2K yesterday. So for this week, I'm down 9K. It's not a big deal, but it's, you know, it's a short week. I'm not going to get back in positive this week. But December is a great month. You have lots of volatility coming in. You got the all the Christmas volatility.
Speed of NQ57.
So these are a little too far away for a DCDM here, but for pure curiosity, let's see if it gets it. Look at that. To the penny, to the gold line. And these are probably exactly 15 bars apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, 16, 17. 17. Those are 17 bars. So just slightly too far apart from each other. But tagged it right off the gold line. Boom, reverse. Another free 5, 10 ticks.
Speed of NQ54.
Okay, this is about to pop up. All right, I'm gonna put on the risk here. Oh, DC. Double cross, come touch it again. Okay, down to a full position.
Speed of NQ57.
Crack that gold line. Excellent. All right, half off. And for the run, let's go. Get you some. Excellent. Speedometer, that's the speed. It says it's telling you what the speed is right here. It's basically calling out whatever that number is right there.
Speed of NQ113.
So it's saying speed of NQ. NQ is the instrument, so it says speed of NQ, and then it says the number. So speed of NQ, and at this moment it'd be 113. So we have audio alert on that. So on a speedometer, we have this alert value. So if it's over 50, I want it to actually call it whenever there's a major adjustment. You can set that to anything. So on the ones, I would probably set that to 100. But it's another one of those where you can be filtered to know when you should come to your desk and trade and when you shouldn't. Well, thanks. Well, stones I definitely got. Okay, again, why am I not getting... This is really frustrating. I do not understand how far off. These are getting... It should be getting the same data. I gotta figure out what's going on with that. I might have to put these to calculate on each tick and see if it'll burn my computer up. Just to see if what's up. I mean, that's an easy call to the short side now. But I didn't see it right here. That was the explosive move that burnt everybody out. That wrecked everybody right there. Boom, trap. Easy DCDM right there. Yeah, you like the new MACV Ultimate with the white highlights? Yeah, it's easier to see. Alright, Control R, move drawing objects.
Speed of NQ87.
Fib dot.
ICT, I'm just gonna remind you, man, we could have been friends, bro. You fucked it up, bro.
Harmonic pattern. Dow Jones on the twos.
Alright, here in the sellers, that's an ugly DCD in there, too far apart. We want the juice like that. You can't really guarantee that you've got algos with you. Oh, cluster fire, cluster fire.
Fib dot. Dow Jones on the MACD. Fib dot. Nasdaq on the twos.
We are on moderate buy. I should have at least given that a shot. I'm playing a little too gun shy here.
Speed of NQ80. Speed of NQ80.
That cluster would be better go. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%.
Nasdaq on the twos.
What are you talking about instead of go short? No, I didn't go short. Yeah, of course. Yeah, cluster. Of course it's a reversal. That's our rules, bro. 100%. Oh, you're asking because I drew this? Well, just in case. If it comes down here, I'm going to pop that gold line. Remember I told y'all, like,
Dow Jones.
I got to pay attention to my videos when I say the gold line opportunity. If there's a gold line there, if we do break down, we touch that gold line, I can almost guarantee a free bag right there, right? So I'm always still going to draw that in. Yeah. Yeah, I totally got you. Yeah, but I should have gotten in long on that. See that? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Give me a measure. We've got several measures we can do here.
Speed of NQ70.
Okay. Give this one. This is good speed right here. I like this speed. Oh my word. Look how I'm getting slipped. I'm getting slip ticked. Look how bad that slip is. That's insane. Oh my word. The entry's supposed to be back here somewhere. I'm getting slipped like a boss. Alright, there's gold line 1. I want to see it push all the way through. Touch me.
Speed of NQ60.
Alright. Looking a bit like a stairway to heaven, so I want to see some shoot leg. If she completes, we should get that gold. But we do know we have to respect this line too. Get up there. Don't you turn on that cross. Let's go. I wish I were closer to my entry down here.
Fib dot. Nasdaq on the 2s.
Hearing the buyers on the tape. Let's go. That cross is really close to that gold line.
Speed of NQ55.
Don't make me regret not taking some off right there. Get there.
Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq on the 2s.
Excellent. Question was, what does a speed, what constitutes a no speed interest, and what makes it favorable to you? So we know that the markets are controlled by algorithms. Hate to quote the ICT, but we all know that the markets are controlled by algorithms, although it's just not a single one. That's where we disagree. It's not a single algorithm, not in the futures space. The only place where your broker's trading against you are in offshore brokers. But multiple algorithms, we don't know which one it is, but we know that those algorithms have certain things. When they're programmed, you program in loops. You /F%IN. You code in loops like that. So if they're going to execute and they're going to be moving to fulfill orders, particularly on days when they're forced to fill orders, like on 401k day, IRA day, 1st, 15th, around those days, when they've got to reposition and they've got to move. Well, they don't go in chunks. So this is the mistake that places like Jigsaw make. They still believe that you can see a big order in a chunk. Well, they break those things up now. However, when their sizes are so large that they have to fulfill the orders, and they're so large that they can't help it, they can't break them up small enough. So speed tends to just, it's like playing racquetball. I use the racquetball analogy. If you smack the ball hard, it's going to come back at you off the front wall. And when you want to move things, you're going to move them in a pattern only when the speed is good. When there's no speed there, you can meander that thing all day, and that's where people get hung up, is in the meander. So how do we know when it's not going to meander? Basically when it's got speed. And since I don't use time on our charts, we use BPM because, I mean, technically there is a minute part and component in that, but it's only because we're gauging speed by the human, a human component of time. But speed is numbers of bars printed in X period of time. So rather than use a time bar, what's happening underneath, inside of that minute bar, inside of that 5-minute bar, inside of that 15-minute bar, what's happening inside? What pattern do you see showing up inside? And that pattern is highly defined by what we're using as algo bars, so that we can see things like, I mean, what is this, right? We got Batman sitting here on a thing here, right? What's making that? That's obviously, that right there, that is not created by retail traders, right? That's obvious algorithmic activity right there. So, there's telltale signs of things that you get in there. And then if you get order flow inside of it, where you have, order blocks defined by a different type of order block than what you're, what you call order blocks. I don't know how you call order blocks inside of naked candle charts, but actual order blocks can come in on the tape and you can see that. Well, my algorithm is designed to read the tape and see the size and speed of the orders coming in, and knowing that things are programmed in a for loop. Well, a for loop is always consistent in its execution. They don't put a random pause in it. So if you hear ta 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 in exactly same milliseconds response distance, then you know that that's algorithmic activity. So with the speed, you're going to find out that things will bounce right where you think they will, like a perfect fib, a perfect two-legged move, perfect double move, one move in a direction, then a secondary pulse of the exact same direction, especially when you've got orders in the middle, like this one right here. So here, there's no way a human created that. It's impossible. So what do I know is that that is a spot that we can take the distance from here to here. Whoever moved it from here with this size of orders, these were collected orders. Where did they distribute? Right here. And what happened right here? This is a secondary push. And then they want to sell it off up here. So they bought a bunch right here, and now up here they want to turn it and they want to sell it. And you buy something for $1, you want to sell it for $2. So you see these double move scenarios quite often. Seen an Enigma in all these. Last Enigma was back here. We're due for one any moment. They're on distro right now. Trying to put her higher. They want to get rid of their orders. Okay, we've stayed moderate buy, strong buy, moderate buy, strong buy. So this is the distribution up. How long was the previous one? See all this red? We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 or so. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could double this. We still got more room to the upside if we get a setup. We got porn bots coming in here.
Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq on the 2s.
Okay, so draw a line here. So they probably rid all their orders here. So they ran it up to here, they tried to distribute here, tried to get rid of it, and then they pushed it up a little bit more. You can tell basically they didn't get what they wanted. So they're exiting up here now. So this is the whole zone. So reaccumulate, see how they push it now. Okay, heard the buyers. Okay, 2 cross. Those are within 10. Let's remove. And let's see. We've got 2 choices here. I still think we're pushing to the long. It will just depend. Whichever Enigma I see, I will take. Gold line opportunity is here at 53s.
In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. The dreams we had, the love we shared. This is what we're waiting for. In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. In my mind, in my head, this is where.
Okay, so we're at moderate buy. Let's see if we go back to strong or not. If we do, this thing could launch up here one more time, up to the highs. And she could go on a run after that, because this could have gotten a lot of people looking short, catch them off guard, wrong direction.
Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq on the 5.
Oh, okay, touch to the gold line. Whoa, 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 there's the cluster, there's the cluster. All right, don't drop on me now. Cluster, let me mark this cluster. F6. This could be a good opportunity. Let's see if they run it. No guarantee. Don't want them to drop me.
Nasdaq on the 5.
Let's go. Right around that gold line too. So gold line plus a cluster. Giving it a shot here.
Speed of NQ 162. Speed of NQ 162.
Fib dot. Nasdaq on the 2s.
Oh, are they gonna push? Oh, they got a lot of space. Okay, if I weren't already too heavy here, I would add to position right here on the cross. We're in this cluster area. They're going to try to shake and bake first, though. I am a little heavy to be inside of the shake and bake. I don't like it. But that looks like a nice trap. Hopefully get everybody looking the wrong way. And hopefully they're not just really just grinding this down. I'm really hoping they're just another fake out. Everybody's looking short. And if they just wreck them all and we push highs. If we do, I've got an opportunity to really make some serious headway back. If not, I might be back where I was earlier. You'll see this a whole lot if you watch this. If this ends up running up, we see this a lot. Big trap, 2 push trap, cluster. Right here we start to see crosses, and it looks like stairs, like a stair stepper. You'll start to see stairs like this. Let's see if it does it. If not, and we just break down, I gotta kill it. Nah, don't you do it. Finger over the close.
Fib dot.
Oh, hold it. Come on, cross.
Dow Jones on the 5s.
Yikes. Pull me up a bit, and I will pull the close.
Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq on the 2s.
Come on, be the one. Pop it.
Speed of NQ56.
There's my Enigma. Let's go. I'm a little heavy. Okay. There's the 2 and the 1. Let's go. I don't have a higher time frame open. No, I don't. All built into the Enigma. Okay, we're at the cluster. I want to see her push back up. I'm hoping that's what they were doing, was collecting. Let's see. There we go.
Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq on the 2s.
Oh, don't you fake us up. Keep going. You know you want to. You know you want to. This is it.
Dot. Dow
This is
Jones.
it. That's the one. Come on, let's go. Let's go. If I weren't as deep in the hole as I am, I would add right there.
Fib dot. Dow Jones.
Don't
on
you
the
do
2s.
it. I'm too heavy to hold that. You little piggly wiggly. Get up there. That is a very wide zone.
Speed of
Fib dot.
NQ59.
Russell
now.
on the 2s.
Get above that cluster. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Roast me one right there. There's my marshmallow. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Peaks and valleys right there. 1162. People going to be sitting there. They're going to get wrecked. Let's push it to 11666. Come on now.
Speed of NQ54.
Okay. We made J-hook right here. I want to see it push straight though. Hoping that people try to get short right there. Should get wrecked. and push. That's a retail short right there. Should push the other way now. Yes. Let's go. Okay, that's final. That's their final. That's their final leg of hope. Final douse of hope. Crush their hopes and dreams. Run it. Top of the blue. Let's go. Oh, there they go. Come on. Wreckage. Go. Go. Don't toy with me, Aiden Q. Come on now.
Harmonic pattern, ES, on the ones.
Can you hear me? SOS. Two times click and I'm acting low.
Alright, we are riding this cluster line for far too long for my comfort. This thing needs to get on a run. Come on, wreck 'em. Get there. Get there.
Harmonic pattern, ES, on the ones.
Ticks away from T1 on the J hook. All right. J hook. Touch T1. Let's see if we get T2, T3. Give me another Enigma to add to position now. Peeled off a T1. Pretty good here. Hearing the sellers coming in on the tape.
Speed of NQ55.
Get up there. What time is it? 12:38. We're in the lunchtime lulls, baby. Minus 4K. Oh yeah, I can definitely handle 4K all day, man. I can poop 4K. Down with that. I got monitors that are 4K. Come on now. NQ's fighting hard to get me to want to.
Fib dot. Nasdaq.
Let's go.
On the wave.
It's probably gonna touch T1 again and fart down on me. Uh-oh, we got a red Enigma. Break it. Break it. Break it. Get up there to T2. Give it. Let's go. Push it. We're right into it. Nope. Alright. They're picking off orders right here.
On the twos.
Yep. Alright. Enigma's got it.
Nasdaq.
Oh, get wrecked. 4K.
Fib dot. Nasdaq. On the twos. Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq. On the twos.
Oh yeah, the other workspace is still open. Yeah, it's definitely still.
Speed of NQ65.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Speed of NQ65.
Oh, we got an NQ shark back right here. Let me get back to my other chart and see if we get along here. Shark back,
Harmonic
Cypher,
pattern. Nasdaq. On the fives.
Delta. Where's the last? Oh man, look at that juicy double delta from before. Okay, let's pop back here. NQ
Fib dot.
is
Nasdaq.
red.
On
We
the
pushed.
wave.
Okay, we just touched the golden ropes. All right, so we've got some points of reference right here. Pop back. So I'm gonna touch a little. Oh, right as I go long. Okay, I wanted to touch a little long right there because I'm like, oh, sweet, we got the back of the shark right here. We got all the other confluence. Uh-oh.
Harmonic pattern. Dow Jones.
Speed of
On the twos.
NQ61.
All right. Ah, don't go on a run on me. You bum looker. All right, set that trap right there. Nope. All right. Double Enigma. She's saying no. She's saying no, no, no. What do we got here? So the last cluster was there. We didn't get up there. We touched T1 twice. So rejected from it and moved. Alright, let's just wait on the setup.
Harmonic pattern. Dow Jones on the 2s.
Of course.
J hook long. Nasdaq.
Alright, one tick wonder.
Speed of NQ59.
59.
Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq on the 2s.
Okay, don't know that I need this. I need 2 white lines. I need one right there and this one here. Mouse here, Control R. Yes. What just happened here? This one, F6 is right here. One is right here. Okay, cluster line, gold line. That cluster happens to be right there with the double enigmas too. Okay, double cross.
Fib dot.
A move is coming.
Nasdaq on the 2s.
We don't know how far that goes though. Okay, right there. Red Enigma there again. All right, they're wanting to play here.
58. Speed of NQ58.
Just give me a reason. Any reason. That'll be one. All right, I'll take a cross.
Fib dot.
Let's
Nasdaq
go.
on the 2s.
Give me that white line. Go. Get there. Let's go. Get up there. Get up there. March yo ass up there and touch my line. Let's go.
Speed of NQ55.
Be like that.
Fib dot. Nasdaq on the 2s.
Okay, danger zone. Enigma just showed up. Speed's picking up. White cross adding to position. I'm either right or wrong. Let's see. Crack of that cross, so I gotta close it.
Speed of NQ68.
Could be a bender. Nope. Cracked it. Alright. Let's see if we can get out with a small loss. taking a small loss there. Not gonna fart with it. We know, because I saw high time frame context, I did see that we've got down here is the golden rope. So we could just be continuously sucking down into that golden rope on the higher time frames.
Born right from the heart. Paranoia is killing me, but I know who you are. But lately I've been looking my separate ways, shaking it off like you're holding on to me, caught in a dead end formality. It's a fantasy, you see.
I'll give it another shot. All right, don't break this cross. So cross line is under this pivot right here, and let's see if she's listening to me.
Toxic but homesick normality. I'm faking my way to the light. I can't see right in the way, but I'm sinking in for you and I.
Oh, in Q, how you gonna do me like that? You're doing me wrong. Oh no, not another Enigma. Don't crack that pivot. Come on, fake him and bake him. Come on, pop up now, pop now, pop. Let's go. You've walked far enough. Let's go. Now pop it. Don't grind down, you little turd. Seriously. Yeah, I didn't say Simon Says. Come on, NQ. We don't do these little mini spots here. Let's go. This is way too tight for you. Get going. Run a moderate buy. Come on, man. Let's go. I know, it's down to 25. It's crazy. Sleeping through lunch.
Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq on the twos.
Okay. I don't think I needed this one anymore. Just want to know, there's a cluster line. There's the 100. So if we're going to a whole new zone, we spent enough time here where we could go to a whole new zone, high time frame. Let me go look at what that is. Yeah, too fast to too slow. Yeah, well, it is lunch. It is the lunchtime. So, but on a day like today where the speed has been coming in like crazy, you'd think, oh, don't even care during lunch. They don't know about lunch. Bots don't eat.
Fib dot Dow Jones on the twos.
Fib dot Dow Jones on the twos. Have a peek, see what's going.
Delta cell building.
So we got a PRZ cross and a crab. Still could pop up. Sitting on that, see? Stuck it into that golden rope. Sucked in there and at the bottom of the 89 bar. No deltas though, so this kind of looked like a delta shift, but it wasn't deep. It was like at the high, so we reversed, no surprise, off of king timing. H and B. All right, let's see if we continue grind down. We do have a big target down here, so the new zone, if this was going to move, would be way down here. Yeah, look, J hook though, tough.
Fib dot, Dow Jones. On
Right
the
here, flat on the ropes, magnetic zone here. Look at the YM, just 24 tick zone on YM. Yes. ES looks actually pretty clean today. 115 Fed speaking. Oh, so this is pre-Fed action. Oh, that's a, well. They're what are they going to do? They're going to the golden ropes, right? So FOMC rules in effect. Go to the golden ropes. Trade toward the golden ropes. Where were the golden ropes? That's exactly where they went. Now they're sitting right in the zone of safety. In the golden zone. Alright, so we could sit out to 115. So 115, we're going to get some crazy action. It's going to be good. Hopefully not insane speed like we had earlier today. But we'll take some decent speed and be good.
Fib dot, Nasdaq. On the twos.
Speedometer U66. Speedometer U66. Speedometer U59.
You know I want to take that. Alright, I'm going to try to sit on my hands till 115 then. If y'all are saying FOMC's coming in, I'm going to try to just sit here and watch, see how this plays out here. Oh my word. It's going to meander here, but I want to take that so bad. You know I do. Wait, no I don't. Look, we're on moderate sell now. Yeah, I like this station. Good one.
Fib dot, Nasdaq. On the twos.
I'm trying not to, Kane. He said, would I consider switching Enigma to 2 algo bars? I'm really trying not to. I'm really trying to, but I'm trying to train my eyes on this low time frame, being able to pick point, like pinpoint entry location. Because if you're trading the Robins, you only have 1 contract and 2 contracts to work with. So you have to maximize what you're doing with those if you want to win. The Robins is still a gigantic turd of a fucking competition. They have the shittiest margins. What's funny too, like another thing, if ICT is still listening, Larry Williams didn't have this bullshit margin levels that they're giving you. He had like $1,000 margins back then in '87. So they're protecting Williams, or is it Robin Williams? Yeah, they're protecting him. They're protecting his record because that's how they make their money. Sick. On their trade copy service with him. And he yields like 5% a year.
pattern. Yes.
Oh.
On the ones.
Some speed coming in here, 1257. Let's see if we can tell if there's anybody pre-releasing any of this FOMC nonsense. Hey, why am I not getting a red Enigma here? Why are my bots getting Enigmas and I'm not? Very frustrating. Gonna have to fix some code. Go away, porn bot. Making you hungry? Cross. Oh. Now I'm getting a red Enigma and the bots are not. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Okay. So, Ninja Trader's processing that internally. How they're threading that out. Auto and Cyborg.
Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq.
Thanks, Boba
on the
Fex.
twos.
Alright, 101.
Nasdaq. On
Let's
the
see
twos.
if somebody's got wind of the news already. So 115, I heard somebody's going to get on the microphone with the FOMC. Let's see if they've got pre-release info.
Fib dot. Nasdaq. On the twos. Fib dot. Nasdaq. On the twos.
Speed of
Harmonic pattern.
NQ74.
Russell on the twos.
Oh,
Harmonic pattern.
okay.
Nasdaq. On the twos.
Somebody knows something. 102. Okay. You don't need this anymore. Buster is here.
Harmonic pattern. Dow Jones on the twos. Fib dot. Nasdaq on the 2s.
Oh, it's 2:15 Eastern. Ah, man.
Speed of NQ
Who
203.
told me 1:15 in here? I'm gonna be asleep by then. All right, perfect green Enigma down there to catch the trap. Let's see if this one's legit. All right, double cross. Let's see if this is a double cross, double move or not, or if I'm going to be back in big red territory. And if so, I'm gonna go take a rest because I am feeling it. Oh, don't red Enigma me. Don't you Enigma. Enigma.
Speed of
Get up there.
53.
Yes. Kapowskis. Isn't that beautiful?
Harmonic pattern. Dow Jones on the 2s. Fib dot. ES on the 1s. Harmonic pattern.
Oh, I
Dow
forgot we've
Jones
got
on the
that.
2s.
We got the gold. We got the gold. We got the golden ropes down there. What am I doing? What am I chasing this for? This is so dumb, Vinny. Dumb, Vinny. Pop up and
Speed
let
of
me get
NQ83.
unheavy.
Speed of NQ83.
Nope. That was so dumb. So dumb. There's no play there. Yep, just got faked. Alright, folks. Yeah, I thought we were waiting until 1:15. If there's more to do than this, nah, man. I've been on it too long. I was in battle mode, and oh, don't throw me that right now. Don't throw me that right now. Oh, let's go, Green Enigma. Let's go. You gonna give it to me? You gonna get me out of this one? Alright, I'm going all in.
Speed of
It either
NQ98.
is or it is not. Yikes, it's Enigma in both directions. Oh, come on now.
Fib dot. Nasdaq on the 5s.
There
Fib
you
dot.
go.
Nasdaq
Now get
on
up
the
there,
9p.
break that high. Let's go. Break that high. Rip them. Go. Uh, 4-2. I got 4. 4. 4K. 4K to play. There's 4 plus.
Fib dot.
Gotta watch out for
Nasdaq
4
on
minus.
the way.
Speed of NQ67.
There's half. There's the other half. And there's the final.
Fib dot. Harmonic pattern.
Oh shit, bits. I went one too many. Went one too many. There's a cluster. Push me down, get me out. Oh, she's about to pop. Another cluster. You see it? Enigma. Enigma. I should have taken some off in that cluster. We could drop back here. The cluster reversal.
Speed of NQ 158.
That's beautiful. Oh, yes. All right, I'm down 3. I'm 4K on the day. I'm good with that. That's my usual. I can play with that. 4K a day. I'm good. 4 down, 4 up. Don't matter to me. Oh. All right. 3K for me. 3K for the commissioners. Broker's happy. I'm happy.
Harmonic pattern. Russell on the 2s.
Oh. I need to eat something.
Speed of NQ 76. Speed of NQ 76.
All right, so after 2 o'clock, since now that we know for sure 2:15, if that news is coming, oh yeah, this could definitely run. Now that we know that 2:15 is coming, after 2:15, there's going to be a lot of good opportunities there. Going to be a lot of volatility in the afternoon, so lots of opportunities. Just hit T1 on the MACV NQJ hook. Let me take a peek. Oh, that one that I was showing from before, that big one?
Delta cell building.
Yeah, the big one. Oh, wow, yeah. Yep. Yeah, big J hook. That's what I was saying. We had the J hook above, but we also had that PRZ down below.
Delta cell building.
Tricky one. Oh, look at that. NQ put in a green dot right there on the money in the Golden River. Oh yeah. Carnage. Yeah, Enigma with context. Yeah, no, I totally get you. Yeah, if I could see this and that at the same time, yeah. And I'll arrange my charts. I'll get there. I'll get there. Plenty of time, plenty of money to be made. This still has room to run. Yeah, look. VL2 up above. Look at all the space. You've got a full bar here on the 89. And then you have a second one up here. There's 100 to 300 ticks of possible straight move here still. This is that
Delta
S curve.
cell building.
Whenever you see that, double the leg, like that.
Harmonic
You'll see this a
pattern.
lot on your
Nasdaq
charts.
on the 5s.
On range bars. Man, this is good speed.
Speed
I have
of
to take
NQ
this.
60.
Oh,
Speed of NQ
DCDM.
100.
DC. Nobody's reversing that. Oof. Couldn't get in. Couldn't get in. It's going to be a juicy one. Let's draw context. Control R. Remove. Okay. F8.
Fib dot.
Let's see our
Nasdaq
fate.
on the 2s.
Okay. There's your gold line. There's the tap. Tap once. Tap twice. You want to see it on the higher time frames? Sure, why not? Put on YM.
YM 104. Speed of RTY
RTY.
104. Speed
Pretty
of
good on RTY there too, huh?
86.
About
Speed
ES.
of RTY
More about ES.
86. Speed of RTY 107. Speed of YM 54. Speed of NQ 59.
Look at that though.
Speed
Ooh.
of YM 53.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
YM 93. Of RTY 63.
My chart's got balls.
Speed of RTY 7 YM 109. Speed of RTY 57. 52.
Oh.
Speed of RTY YM
ES is looking juicy.
Speed of RTY
All right, slightly higher time frame. Let's go.
YM 51. Speed of
Smooth.
NY 59.
How about threes?
RTY 54. Speed of YM 64. 54. Speed of YM 73. Y 52. Speed of YM 73. Y 73. Speed of YM 57. RTY 70. Speed of YM 66. Speed of YM 89. Speed of YM 89. Speed of YM 58.
I think they're still calculating. Oh no, they're good. The last one, see on the last one, the threes is way back there. Yeah. I mean, this might have just been a tough spot, but I mean, it's just on the higher time frames, it's just not tuned. I don't have it tuned for the threes. Like, that's the beautiful thing of what I try to create with it, is that it really just takes advantage of that low heat spot here. Let's go a little bit higher. Let's go like on the fives. Well, it doesn't look too bad, does it? Pretty juicy. Pretty juicy. Curtis, you hear it now? Which one? Oh, you're talking about the speedometer alert thing? I think that was because I switched workspaces though. I wouldn't panic it too much. Yeah, I think that's because watch, like when that's me switching between workspaces though, I believe. When I come back to a workspace, I think it does that. I'm not real sure though.
Speed of NQ 63.
So if I go to my other workspace, like that. So if I switch here, I don't know if all these speedometers all of a sudden go off. Maybe at the top of the minute. These time frames are algo bars, my friend, timeless bars. To identify flow and pattern. Flow and pattern. Flow and pattern. Pattern and flow. Tobias and Parson. Parson and Tobias. The back of the van down by the river. Of love. The tunnel of love. Pins-oiled to perfection. For ultimate Fibonacci satisfaction.
Harmonic pattern, Nasdaq, on the twos.
What's up, Ab Timo? Alright, when in a grind, do not rewind. Grinding up here. Do not try to get short. Try to get clever up here. Gonna probably pop. Pushing probe. Look at it just sitting here. ICT in a white van. Down by the river. Oh, here comes. No, that's gonna be a faker. I don't think it'll be ready yet.
Fib dot. Nasdaq on the 2s.
Whose dream has become this nightmare?
How long did it have idea of AlgoBox built in your mind? Man, it's like it was a progressive piece. It's the thing about software people don't oftentimes understand. They think, you know, you think of a full product from end to end. You try to go out there and you solve one problem at a time. One problem at a time, one problem at a time. Like, I'll give you an example. One of my main problems back in the day was, particularly like where SMLK timing lines came from. Oftentimes I would be right about price, but I would be off on time. Be like, man, I could have taken less heat if I just waited a little bit longer. I needed something on my chart that would force me. Not really force, because you really can't force, but I needed a visual cue to kind of give me the A-okay. Go in. Another one would be, I used to jump in on one-legged pullbacks all the time. Like, oh, I get a big leg down or in a direction, and I'd like jump it trying to like pop in on it. And so I came up with the no flamingos rule. Like, flamingos are the only birds that can stand on one leg. Everything else needs two legs. 2 or 4, right? Bipeds, quadpeds. So, well, what is that? That's a Elliott wave. 2 legs. So, the Fabella came out of that, but I didn't want just 2 legs. I wanted some other stuff too. So it's like, okay, 2 legs plus multi-fib. Then it went from that to more. It's like, okay, well, I want that. Plus overbought, oversold on a lower time frame.
Dot. Nasdaq.
Plus, so you know, it's a continuous +1 type scenario. Yeah, I'd pay to hear that audio story too. You caught up on the whole stream? Nice, nice. Had some insane moments.
Fib dot. Dow Jones on the 2s.
All right, I want some trade opportunities here because we are low on the low. Yeah, let's get the green. Think we can get the green? I don't know. Let's see. I hear him. I hear him coming. All right, I'm gonna toe in here. Oh, Enigma with king timing. Give me a moment. Let's see if they're gonna wreck me for getting smart up here. I didn't exactly toe in the water on that, did I? Because I forgot my quantity was set to 4s. Whoops. I'm heavier than I wanted to be. I should have taken some off right there. I can tell I'm tired. I'm not I'm not TOG right now. Top of game. All right, that's trappable. Push me up. Well, if I had been good on that one, I would have taken some off when that came back up to me earlier. And then re-added when it got deeper at a better price point. In the event that I'm wrong here, you always got to be prepared to know that you could be wrong. Even when you think you got it all, it's ready to go, it doesn't matter. Like any moment, anyone could turn wrong. Uh-oh. When it starts moving so fast that you can't react, that's when things get dangerous. You better hope you're on the right side. Okay, Enigma. See, this is where it would have been cool if I could have added right here instead of before. Give me a little drop down, pow, and then go. Give me a little V down, like that. Now, fake them all down like you're gonna go down and then pop. Come on, do it.
Harmonic pattern, Dow Jones, on the 2s.
I don't like that. It's like a inverse fake here. Don't pop and drop. No. Enigma.
Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq on the 2s.
Run. Now run. 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 Do it. I ain't got time or patience for you, son. Come on now. Don't red Enigma me. I gotta take some off here. Too risky. I kind of like being where I'm at. I don't want to go back in the red, dog. Crack that red. Crack it. Crack it. Crack it. Release the Kraken. No. Always be prepared to be wrong.
I wanna dance by the water neath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? I wanna dance by the water neath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me?
Don't like that pattern. There's an exchange. Change of hands. Now push it. Oh, don't you fart back there. Don't know whose hand was stronger here.
Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq on the 2s.
Is this a perfect T3 at this spot?
I wanna dance by the water neath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with
Now give me a little drop and pop. Drop and pop. Drop and pop. Do it.
by the water neath the Mexican sky?
Yeah, you can do it. You know you can do it.
By a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me?
Mm-hmm. 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 Come on. Don't be a heartbreaker. Still got to remember the golden ropes. No, we went pretty far away from the golden ropes now, didn't we? It's been a vast amount of time down there. We might not get that big pushing probe I was hoping for here. If we'd seen double crosses here, I would have been happier. Single cross, they still might be meandering in the wander. Drop and pop. The best pops come like right after a snappy drop. Gets a bunch of people, like the final little oomph of people trying to get short. Retailers, get a few more retailers to press the stop button or the short button. And then their stop sitting up above and crack. There we go. Crack it. Now crack and give me a big fat leg. Give me a big fat leg. Right there. Crack that. Give me a big fat leg. Let's go. There you go. There you go. Make them cry a little bit. There you go. Crack it. Yep. 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 Give me that 2K. Give me that 2K. Crack it out. Crack it out. Uh-huh. Yep. That's good. Mm-hmm. Crack it out. 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 Crack, 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 crack. Okay, right about there, they're crying. Extreme pain. And then blow them out. Patow! Let's go. Patow! Patow! There's them dropping their stops right there. Patow!
Fib dot.
Oh, yep. Cluster.
Speed of NQ63.
Please pop back up, not down. Pop back up. Give me that big money. Don't cluster down on me. Get out of here. Whatever. Okay, so they ditched their orders right there. Alright, so they want to rid them. Big money on the tape.
Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq on the 2s. Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq on the 2s.
Okay, V down. Let's look for the up. That's a fake out and a half. Okay, now let's see if we're gonna get a little pop. Are we dropping all day? Oh, DC, DC. Okay, let me remove some lines. I want to have some clear vision now. F8. Patow, patow. There's one. And then there is two. Okay. We tapped. I'd like to know. Oof. I'd like to know higher context right now.
Speed of NQ70. Speed of NQ70.
Alright, good speed. I want us to go revisit that cluster. F6. Alright, there's my cluster up there. A great easy target if we can get an entry. Could have taken that gold line. Ooh, maybe it'll give me another chance. Thank you. Thank you very much. Down 1,500 on the day. From I don't want to calculate the difference of move, but I'm
Fib
pretty
dot.
sure I've
Nasdaq on
pushed
the
a
twos.
$12,000 move at least. KL, how old are you and what country are you from? Oh, is we just gonna buy Enigma? Alright. Uh-oh. $30 United States. You're probably in the right place. Nope. Alright, right at the back of the Enigma here. Closed out behind here. Don't know. Let's see. We got a gold line read right here. We got a gold line read right here. I mean, if you're seriously thinking about doing it full time, I mean, we are the absolute best. There is no one else with track records and enough trading competitions. We literally are the only group who have done the things we've done. So if you want to be with number one, then you're in the right place. If you want to fart around, there's plenty of that. You want a nice guy or nice gal to teach you? You're in the wrong place too. Okay, I'm going full position. I'm either getting green or I'm going to get a little bit deeper in the red. Give me that white line. Let's go. Get to that cluster.
Fib dot. Nasdaq on the twos.
Boo. Got tempted into that one. Another cross here. You're not gonna go retouch that cluster. Nope. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop obsessing about the fact that there's a cluster there.
Fib dot. Nasdaq on the twos.
You are dirty. Let's go. I'm going full position one more time. I'm either going back in deep red or I'm getting to the green. Let's go. Double cross, double move. Give me the reverse measure. I can't measure. I gotta keep my fingers on the buttons. I need to eyeball that somewhere up here. Get through that cluster. Go get that cluster. Get it. Go get the cluster. Do not turn there. Thank you.
Fib dot. Nasdaq on the twos.
Do. A lot of crosses right here in front of this cluster. So the question is was that a cluster to push down, or are we still going to cluster and collect? I'm hoping we're clustering and collecting is what I'm hoping they're going to do there. So as soon as we bust this spot, I'm hoping it's a total carnage wreck. Hope we just absolutely explode out of here.
Fit dot. Russell on the twos.
Boo. They're just sticking me in the area. They're collecting. Come on, man. You've done enough of that shakedown stuff. What time is it? 1:45. Get your move on. Let's roll. Don't make me turn on the Airwolf theme song. Would have loved to have been brave enough, fast enough to have pressed the buy button right there on that green Enigma. Don't break that Enigma. Don't do it. There's your chance, Mr. Enigma. There she is. Run it. Run them to the highs. Let's go. Touch that cluster and touch the sky. Let's go. There you go. Snap, crackle, pop. Let's go. Thank God all day. Let's go now. DC, DM. I'm already too heavy right now for where I'm at in my P&L count. Otherwise, I'd be adding to that position right there. Want to see a run. It's going. It could be faking to the upside. It's getting too many people like, I mean, that feels like it's going to the long side. So too many retailers could be jumping long right now. Don't like that I'm on that
Fit
side
dot.
anymore.
Nasdaq on the twos.
Need to go. Need it to go. Get it. Let's go. Give me that long. Give me that big long leg. You know the one. No. Come on, man. DC, PM, F8. Where are you taking us to? 11,700. Let's go. All right, we're approaching that 2 o'clock spot where FOMC guy is going to be getting on the mic. So is this a run up because they're about to short the mess out of it because he's going to go say something negative? There is a thesis there, a likely valid thesis. Really? You better run that thing all the way up there, all the way to the highs now. That was a nice trap. That was a nice trap. Now, push it. I am tired. You have exhausted my patience. Let's go. I'm not sure. Didn't have speedometer back then. We could do it in market replay and find out, I guess. Come on, NQ. I do not like you when you get in these little tiny little zones. This is not NQ, you know what I'm saying? Let's get up there. Give it to me. Y'all go touch my gold line. Do it. Touch it. Touch it. I already told you to go touch my gold line. Go. Touch it. Touch it.
Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq on the 2.
Don't tell me I measured wrong. I didn't measure wrong. Get up there. Thank you. Oh my word. It didn't give me a chance to sell.
Nasdaq on the 2s.
Dude, are all y'all front running me? How many people do we have watching us? Our watch count. We only got 61 people in here. Sad. Another? All right. Let's clear the bases, ladies and gents. Clear the bases. Clear the bases. Let's go. Let's place our bets. Am I going green on this trade or no? 1s if I am, 2s if I'm not. What do I gotta get? 950? I need 950.
Fib dot. Nasdaq on the 2.
Let's go. Dirty. Vibes, vibes, vibes. It. About to turn on the Airwolf.
Harmonic pattern. Dow Jones. On
Ruin
the
my
Tues-
chances of ever monetizing ever again. Thanks, Steve. Whenever I see the name Steve, I always think of Minecraft. Alright, I got the pop. No, I mean, I got the drop. Now give me the pop. I don't like that I'm hearing sellers. Cut it out. Who brought the sellers? Those are big sellers. I don't like that. That means they're trying to bail here. Okay, they need to push it up one more time before they do that. Come on now. Push me up one more time, then y'all can sell that off. Don't do it. Come on, man. Put me in green. Give me... Y'all are gonna really piss me off, aren't you? Come on, look at that curvature. Snap that. You know you want to snap that. You know you want to snap that cap. Come on, bro. Do not leg it. Do not make me pull out Airwolf. Go touch my gold line before I'm gonna reach through this. Do not make me reach through this screen, boy.
Nasdaq on the 5s.
Get up there and touch it. Don't toy with me. Oof, another cross. Push it. Push it. What time is it? 1:57. This needs to go before 2. This is not good. We are 3 minutes till danger zone. Come on now. Make one more push up. Don't drop. Dude, this could crack. This could be very, very bad. 2 o'clock is literally 3 minutes away. Some precursor could come out any moment. Just please don't let my system crash when it crashes. You know what's happening here. This is my $400 superstition. I have been within $400 so many times just now. This is a $400 superstition thing playing in here at the 0 mark. Oh my word. Another cross. Oh my word. They're just trying to sell this top. They're trying to take their profits up here. Pop it through and then go take them a little bit higher. Come on now. Y'all got contracts in the gun. I know you do. Tobias told me so. Parsons sent me a love note text message this morning. Do not make me sell half and re-add. You're gonna make me sell half. You're gonna make me do it. You little pinche. 1 minute till. Oh my word. I'm gonna get popped. $400 superstition. Oh my word, we're seconds away. Seconds away from 2 o'clock. I don't know. Somebody's going to say something. FOMC starts. Is it 2 or 2:15? 2:15 for sure. Okay, thanks, Schwartz. Okay, 2 o'clock. Push. Give me the last push. Give me that last push. You do not want to collect up here on the high line. Everybody's trying to sell the well, retailers are trying to sell that short. You know you want to pop through them. Take the profits up top. Sell it to the dumb money. Push it through. Come on. You know how you do. Let's go. Seen this a billion times. Let's go. Give me my 900 bucks. I know you're kicking my ass because I didn't get 12 contracts like I was supposed to. I know. I'm a little slow today. Give me a break. Let's go. Come on! Oh, you stupido pinche joto. Bruh, you have plenty here now. You have no reason other than the fact that 2:15 is coming up. Now punch it. Oh my goodness. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, minus 150. It's gonna be like a minus 400 though. Watch. Like, I have this deal. It's a $400 superstition. It's gonna be like 400. I can almost guarantee it. If I don't go green, it's gonna be like a minus. It's gonna be a minus. Yeah, they're floating us at the high of day, right? This is literally the high of day, is it not? I mean, I don't have a higher time frame chart, but I'm pretty sure, like, it's literally floating here high of day. It should punch through. Yeah, it's just sitting on a high of day. It's gonna punch through. I mean, I don't know. I say, I mean, how many thousands of times have I seen this? Boom! I told you! Boom! I told you! Oh! Get you some! Get wrecked! And ICT thinks he's gonna beat me.
Harmonic pattern, Dow Jones, on the 2s.
Yeah, see that cluster? Yeah, look, this is where I told y'all. I've seen this too many times. That's the cluster reversal. Again, you gotta see it many times before you start to realize, oh, that's a thing. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh yeah, that was pretty good. All you guys who said I was gonna get it in the green, give yourself a gold star. Yeah, there's a tiny, the tiniest sliver of green. That shit's funny right there. Oh, yeah, it was funny. Oh. Green is green. There's a classic line right there. Green is green. Don't care how much the max drawdown is. Ignore that max drawdown. Green is green. And see, look how it's opening up now, right? See how you can just tell ebb and flow, cadence. Look at the change, right? From over here to this to like, oh, here we go, let's go again.
Speed of NQ66. Speed of NQ66.
She's been released. They dumped their contracts up there.
Fib dot.
They
Nasdaq
dumped it,
on the two.
and then they just sold everything. Take profit. And then anybody who tried to take that breakthrough that didn't like bail out like I did got figged. Oh man, that was funny.
Fib dot. Nasdaq on the twos.
Oh man, thanks guys. You guys are awesome. Thanks for the support. Oh. Couldn't have done it without that smart money concepts. Well, that was only because I farted right there at the end. It was Ode de Pew. Farted and the concepts came out. AlgoBox is Enigma, or Enigma is... so Enigma is a new component inside of the AlgoBox. AlgoBox is a
Speed
box
of NQ65.
I'll go ahead and show you guys a... you guys ready for a little... Ooh, we got a multi-kill? Let's see. What's this? Multi-kill. Oh yes. I'm gonna show you guys some other stuff. It's coming. See who can identify these things. Alright, who wants to tell me what this might be? What have we here? Auto DCDM, yes. Oh, somebody identified the Richie. Yeah, kinda. Chicka 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 chuk chuk. Ding. Yeah, kinda. Yep. All right. See, that one's pretty nice. See. What have we here?
Speed of NQ68. Speed of NQ68.
Behold. Behold.
harmonic pattern, Russell, on the 2s.
Check DCR. DC reversal? No. No. Alright, who can identify what these? Yeah, stops. Very good. Stops. Stops. Back of the boxes. Alright, so you'll be able to use that for the re-entry, right?
Fib dot, Nasdaq, on the 5s.
Right. So, top line here. Well, technically this one already hit. Alright, pretend for a minute it didn't, right? Boom. Pumps
Fib
back,
dot, Nasdaq, on the back V.
re-entry, pat-ow, tag. Technically bounce off the gold line, another opportunity right there. Okay, pretend it didn't go there, boom, you know what the deal is, right? You'll be able to see the red line. Oh, here we go. So, CDM coming from this side over here somewhere. Come in here. Okay, doesn't go. Boom, stop out. Okay, where do we
Fib
re-enter?
dot, Nasdaq,
If you
on the
have
way.
your white lines turned on. Right, what's this? Entry. Not out. And we write ourselves down. What do you do if there's a cross super close to the gold line? Expect it. At least take off half that position and close it out. Because stuff like this happens. Be a DCDM specialist. If you're gonna play it right. You know what I'm saying? Now, not all, I mean, we're not trying to sit here and pretend that all DCDMs work every single time. Here's one that failed. So how much did you lose? Stopped out. Put it in. Here. Stop out here. Lost, but issue forward. 3-1, 4-1. Will this be available on full auto? Indeed it will. Oh, here's a couple. Got a here, got one here. And because this has a big leg, approximate in place. Juicy. Juicy. Targets. Look at this one playing games with the gold line. Touch point, touch point, touch point. Ah. This is actually a play that I thought was happening earlier today. It did. I actually think this is one of the ones that really played out well for me. You guys will see this a lot. Big push down move. Then it looks like, oh, we're going down. And then, ta-da, ta-da. A lot of major reversals. Can't see to the left of this. Might have been a really good. Here's a tough one. Very tricky. So might not be a winner on this one. So your re-entry is right there. Doesn't get there. Kept coming back here. You stop out. Once, twice. Well, I could try to re-enter again right here. Stop it at it. I don't like doing that. Rather you just wait and see if you get a gold. Even off a gold line didn't work.
On the 5.
Way out here. They don't all work. They're not 100% perfect by any means. Not to be disillusioned.
Fib dot. Dow Jones on the 5s.
What's the difference between gold and platinum? Platinum's very expensive. Buys the DCMs in ace tones that are not. You're entitled to your opinions. No, but the difference between gold and platinum. Platinum is all the full auto stuff. Gold is no full auto. Gold is cyborg. Platinum is cyborg plus full auto. 100% synthetic. Or wafer silicone. So platinum is 100% silicone, where the algo itself, the artificial intelligence, makes the decision, enters the positions for you. Have the opportunity to do your own optimizations and runs. And then, yeah, I mean, gold is really all you need. I mean, at the end of the day, gold is really all you need. Set of tools. Does it only work on futures? No, actually, I love showcasing our stuff in stocks. I'm actually looking any aspiring. Here we go. Here's my call out to all aspiring YouTubers.
Fib dot.
If you ever wanted to be an aspiring YouTuber, look, I could give you a whole YouTube business right now in your hands. Watch this. I'm going to connect to my TD Ameritrade account, and I have a multi-broker license. Brokers at the time, don't try to do this. Don't try this at home, kids. Bling, bling, bling. That means it's working. So now I'm connected to TD Ameritrade as well. Now, how about somebody give me a call out for... Give me a call out for a stock. A stock. Portfolio. Got a big old portfolio. Tesla! The myth, the man, the legend. Loading. I shouldn't do this on the one algos. There'll be a lot of. All right, there's some Tesla for ya. Dude, it looks like on our. Enigma working on Tesla. And we could template code triple entry A. Look at that dough. Look at that HMD dough. Strict adherence to the two-legged moves. Tesla. Balance. Top. Take out. Move. PM up to the upside. Boom, boom. So, Tesla. How about Google? That. All you gotta do is type in your chart. So imagine, as a YouTuber, you got all these people who are looking at stocks and they're like, Joey! Show me Tesla! And you're like, sure, no problem. You type in the symbol. Click the chart, type in the symbol.
Fib dot.
All right, here, let's get another one.
On the twos.
Netflix. What's our thing? NFLX?
Fib dot. Nasdaq. On the twos.
I don't think Twitter's on. Twitter got bought. Twitter's private now. No Twitter stock anymore. They got bought. Netflix.
Speed of NQ53.
Alphabet. What's Alphabet? AB. Which one is Alphabet? E?
Take a look in the mirror.
Oh, Google.
Look in your eye.
Same one.
Is it finally
Somebody Costco. Cost.
born right into yesterday?
Bam! Look at that.
Paranoia is killing me, but I know
J hook. Oh, look at that J hook. Look at that J hook. Target 1, target 2, target 3. Costco. With a BCDM for the runner. Help you out to get to the top. Ping, headshot, ping. Bada ping, headshot, ping. Google's Alphabet. Oh, okay. Raytheon. I don't know what they're what's Raytheon's. Apple. I know that one. Is there a hot one today? DWSO. Oh, Apple's on the up move since 9 this morning.
Fib dot. Nasdaq. On the MACV.
Meta. Is their tag actually Meta or are they FB? They have their own now? Meta was... Did it come off the bottom at all? hard to say buys. I have a hard time. Trade stock options with TDA. So think about what an option is. At the end of the day, an option is still an option on the underlying instrument, which is the stock, right? So technically, you could trade options and stocks with this, because if you can chart the stock, you can take a pick on the options. That makes sense? You can't enter into it, so like you can't come over here and press the buy button.
Nasdaq on the way.
But you know what I'm saying. You search for AlgoBox when it goes public. I don't know that we're ever getting that big, but you know, I don't know. I knock on wood. I don't know that I would want that many people. Sometimes things better when I mean, Elon had the right idea, right? Took it private. Do a lot more with it. Red tapes. Derivatives can technically be charted if you have a data feed, yes. If you have the data feed for it, yeah. And if you're outside the United States, you can't trade. I think you're talking about CFDs, unless you're, I don't know. Give me an example of your. If you're talking about CFDs, check GME real quick. GME, yes. So see, isn't this cool? Like, think about this. Like, how boring is it me being a futures trader, because I don't have all these stocks that people can just call out, right? But imagine you're a YouTuber. You could just sit here. You don't even have to be on camera. You just chill out and be like, all right, who wants to see a stock? You know, you could have a whole bunch of stocks on the screen, right? Different time frames, whatever you want to do. You could do a lot. Man, if I was doing this with stocks, if I just wanted to, that'd be the way to go. But I'm a futures guy. But we are looking for leaders who want to step up or present to a YouTuber. If anybody wants to make connections with YouTubers and wants to get compensated for that, we can negotiate a deal if anybody is interested in going out there. Because honestly, I don't want to go chase down YouTubers. So if anybody's interested in chasing down some YouTubers, you know, whatever, send emails me like, hey, I got this product or blah, blah, blah. If you want to make the introductions and get them sold on it, I always like to pay people for their work. That brings me great joy. So we're basically going to look, 2023 is our year. I'm going to expand. The world will know my name, know our name. Tired of the trolls, the scammers, all this kind of stuff. And, oh, you're small. Oh, bro, I ain't even been trying. Try. What's gonna happen when we try? We actually have legit track records. Actually show it to you right in front of you. We actually have won trading competitions. Imagine that. We actually let you use our system for 2 weeks. We don't just like sell it to you and then you're stuck with it. We have a 40-day return policy. Oh, we changed it. We had to go back.
On the twos.
Using the 40-day thing. Extending their trials beyond 40 and then do another 40. We had people like literally doing the whole 120-day program, like, and causing me to have to go like press the buttons like.
Fib dot. Dow Jones on the harmonic pattern. Nasdaq on the twos.
Somebody with a couple computers can do. Basically started getting crazy stuff. 2 week kind of vents the abuse. You can always buy a month. Toss a month in if you're. Double time what I've been doing, making a full-time job, speed up. Yeah, I mean, again, it's the right personality and the right person. It doesn't have to be just one. There's plenty of room in the stocks arena, because think about it, there's thousands of stocks. When I was trading back in the day, it was in the 2000s. I don't know how many stocks there are. Somewhere in the neighborhood, I guess, between 2,000 and 3,000 stocks there. A lot of symbols. So, one that. I'm not just like, oh, one person. No, man. Cat in the ring. Even if you want to just try it out. How to do business, start doing business.
Q53.
Fear of failure. Don't fear failure. Failure is just a learning opportunity. Yeah, Curtis is part owner. Okay, cool. Yeah, Kane, and I can tell you kind of got a knack for it. Like you really think you're thinking outside the box. You're already telling me like, hey, Vinny, shouldn't you change time frames? Man, look, you're already getting it, man. You're picking up. You're ready to come teach a class. Big free trial ended like a month ago, so I've been working on it. Just all right, cool. Hey, it's the best time to do it. I don't know if you guys saw the Black Friday thing. So, you know, everybody rushes to Black Friday.
Harmonic pattern.
So
Yes.
I'm
On the ones-
incentivizing anybody who buys before Black Friday to beat the rush. You save an extra $500. If you buy Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday of this week, so 3 days, early bird special. Got 3 days to be the early bird. Save yourself $500 on lifetime. And I mean, there's still the monthly one. It's a little bit cheaper now. I mean, it's significant amount difference. It was $330 and now it's $297. So extra 10% off of the original discount. Only $555 a month on the $297 a month. Good. There's still some slots open for do 143.
Speed of
Helping
NQ53.
Hands. Helping Hands. There's still a few seats left for Helping Hands, which is basically just for people who, you know, try not to abuse it, or to get, who, you know, are really in a financial strap situation. Helping Hands is like 1 year access for 17 cents, about the price of free, and hopefully they learn the system and let the system pay for itself if they time later on. Oh, is the mic volume doing that thing again? What it is. Yeah, no, I see it. See, look at this. Why does Windows do that? It's so weird. Why do they do that? So dumb. It will like automatically like creep down. You can actually see it do it. If I start talking loud. If I start talking loud like this. Look, see how it goes down? Isn't that crazy?
Harmonic pattern. Russell on the twos.
Yeah, so anytime if my voice goes out or something like that, or you can't hear me, please speak up because I literally have no way to see that. Don't have enough desktop real estate at the moment to see it. It might be. It might. There's so many things it could be, because I think Windows is kind of locked to it, but it does allow other apps to do it. But it could be OBS. It could be Discord. It could be the LG Hub, which is crazy. I don't know if y'all have seen or not, but LG Hub actually has a. So if you got the Blue Yeti, like they control this too. So this has, oh, that's weird. I don't know why it's not showing it now. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so it's got its own game controls and all kinds of options and stuff. But yeah, it's super annoying. Like you get everything just the way you want it, and then it starts mucking around. And it only goes down. If it went up, like when you're speaking softly, it should crank it back up, but it only goes one way. It only goes down. It's really dumb. Disable, allow applications to control this device and properties might, Google might help. Yeah, I did that before, so what's crazy is, here, watch, I'll actually show you what happens. Yeah, I mean, don't trust me, I'm not the guy you gotta Google for. I always joke about having to Google it for somebody. No, I've Googled this already. Yeah, I know, you can basically turn off, give exclusive access, but watch what happens. Okay. Click OK. Alright. We're gonna test to see if that works. Look, see, it's going down. Oh, 67, 22, 62. See, it still does it anyway. Of course, I don't know. I might have to restart the audio service afterwards or something like that. Reboot the computer. But I have done that before, and I think it may be OBS, it may be Discord, because I'm in both. Might be the Yeti software. Don't know. Maybe it's ICT. Yeah, LG Hub was definitely on my naughty list for a while, like super annoying. And then they kind of forced it on me because you have to have it for my headset. I wanted my headset to work. And then Logitech bought Blue Yeti. Blue Yeti used to be separate. So then all of my Blue Yetis, I mean, I've sworn by Blue Yeti since the day they came out, man. They're such a great microphone. That actually was ICT, yes. Whoa, my chart's got big green balls again. Yeah, I'm not sure. He stayed till the green. He only wants to yuck it up when I'm red, you know what I mean? Oh, did you get it? You like it, Benny? It really is easy to use. I mean, it's all around. It's a good microphone all around. It's got a good shape to it. It's got a good, strong, sturdy base to it. It picks up well. One single connector. The buttons are right there in the front and the back. It's very clean layout and just all around. It's just on every level. It's a great microphone. Got cardioid mode, surround mode, front and back mode. You can plug an earpiece right into it so you can have instantaneous feedback. You have your own audio monitor right in your ear directly from the microphone.
Harmonic pattern, ES, on the ones.
Yeah, man, it's good for the singing thing because you can do your own monitor right in it.
Speed of NQ77.
You can hear how you sound, kind of thing, and make. You really can adjust your voice by listening to it.
Fib dot, Nasdaq, on the twos.
Yeah, I saw that, B-Rad. Nah, he didn't want to answer any questions, you could tell. I'm tired of trying to get the guy to answer questions at this point. I've seen too much, man. I mean, honestly, like, I don't like having to tear people new ones. But, you know, at the same time, if they're not going to change on their own and they're hurting other people, then you're standing in the gap for other people. Yeah, you know, I still try to be nice when it comes right down to it. If you're gonna get on a phone call with me, like, people need to understand, like, I'm not just irate. I'm not just all. I mean, I plan. And I'll tell you right to your face what I'm gonna do. That's what I told him. I said, look, man, I'm gonna see your ass in court. What an epic day. Can you still only type 2 words at a time? You know what I'm wondering, Xavier? I think your enter button is stuck, bro. Your enter button, it sounds like your enter button is probably continuously being pressed. But it seems like. Don't lay down on your keyboard. Ah, he's trying to get on the leaderboard. Well, good for him. How many chats do we got today? Yeah, we got 1,900 chats. That's still good. I think that's downloadable. Okay, so the 215 news, I guess, it wasn't too dramatic, huh? $245, another Fed member speaks. Oh, they're taking turns. Must be like the inner circle trader taking turns. Hey, man in the middle. Sit down right here, boy. Let me teach you some Fibonacci. I'll give you my Fibon. Achi.
Harmonic pattern, Nasdaq, on the 2s.
How long do I spend trading futures?
78.
60 to 90 minutes per session, once or twice a day.
Fib dot, Nasdaq, on the 2s.
All right, everybody's in the green. Was a Pippi Robbie bot a lunch bot? No. Now, Pippi Robbie is a complex robot. It's got a lot of things in it, lots of parameters available to optimize on.
Speed of NQ64.
VIX has been declining. You wouldn't know it. That's actually, I'll tell you something. That's why the speedometer has become, I mean, it's an alternative to the VIX. It's better because now I can literally just look right here. Forget the number on the VIX. Like the VIX numbers used to mean something. It's like, oh, you know, between this and that. But I realized, you know what? I realized even back when I thought I knew the VIX back in the day, was again one of those things where you learn new things about the markets. Like I still remember the time when I thought, oh, I'd seen everything about the markets, and all of a sudden crude oil goes to like negative. Like who would have thought that? How do you have something that's in the negative where if you take on barrels of crude, they'll pay you? Like I'll pay you to take this off my hands. Crazy.
Nasdaq, on the twos.
But I mean, technically you could. Like, who would have thought that would have happened? But yeah, you know, so we can get this pinpoint. I mean, we just know this is awesome because you're trying to use the VIX to get a reading on whether or not the market's hot, right?
Fib dot.
Well, what's hotter than knowing exactly how hot it is? You know what I'm saying? Oh, beauty. Gas went negative recently. Like natural gas? Nat gas went negative? Hey Curtis, are you still on the mic? Calling Curtis G. Can you hear me? Senor Gailey. Hey, so there's been two people today saying that their dots aren't there. I think it's a language pack thing, but the guy from earlier today, he was in Israel. He said he was using a pure English machine, but I don't know. And there's another one now in the room, a guy named 69SG. Can you find out if that's, I mean, it sounded like language pack issue to me. But they're saying that their dots aren't showing up. It's only the dots, and that typically means that it's the English language pack thing. But yeah, I got a couple of those in there. Let me know if that's that or if they have something else going.
El sol me da esperanza, como tus ojos, pura pasión y amor. Yo lo siento y tú lo sientes. Energía, baby.
Yeah, and CG, these the new MacV Ultimate with the highlights with the white squares on are awesome. Looks good. But everybody's feeling it. It pops.
I see you walk by, baby girl. Lost in the moment and it feels so good. Let's do a twist now, baby girl. I love the way you make me feel so good. Going down, coming round, going down, that's the way we feel. Going down, coming round, going down, that's the way we feel.
Harmonic pattern, Nasdaq, on the twos.
Let's see. It kind of looks like a four-legged dog right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gets a little smaller one down there. Then body. There's his little head. What's up, guys? Got my floppy ears. My legs. Give me some feet. Butter. Oh, it was European natural gas. Interesting.
Big dot.
Wasn't that where all? I mean, all the pipelines are blowing up over there and stuff, weren't they? Thought y'all stuff was going to be getting super expensive. Guess that shook out all of the long hands, huh? Tanked them before they yanked them. Yeah, that does sound so crazy, man. Stuff is being so manipulated right now.
Fib dot. Dow Jones on the MACD. Fib dot. Dow Jones on the twos.
That's 0.26 of a gallon. Yeesh.
Harmonic pattern. ES on the ones.
So almost $7 for a gallon of gas. Slightly more than 7.
Speed of NQ53.
Harmonic pattern. Fib dot. Dow Jones on the wave. Fib dot. Nasdaq on the twos. Harmonic. Fib dot. Nasdaq on the fives.
2.3.
Speed of
Holy
NQ69.
cow.
Fib dot.
So that means it was
Nasdaq
almost
Fib dot.
$9
Nasdaq on the wave.
a gallon. Holy cow.
Fib dot. Nasdaq on the twos. Fib dot. Nasdaq on the twos.
Speed of NQ53. Speed of NQ88.
With friends, blowing bubble gums with them. Bubble power is my gun. Blowing bubbles so they reach the sun. But maybe they'll pop in your mind. Yeah, maybe they will not realize that in my head hidden wishes I sent to the sky. But maybe they'll pop in front of my eyes. Blowing bubble gums with friends. Blowing bubble gums with them. Bubble power is my gun. Blowing bubbles so they reach the sun. Maybe they'll pop in your mind. Yeah, maybe they will not realize that in my head hidden wishes I sent to the sky. But maybe they'll pop in front of my eyes.
Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq on the twos.
Why am I so empty? Why am I so alone? Blowing bubble gums with friends. Blowing bubble gums with them. Bubble power is my gun. Blowing bubbles so they reach the sun. But maybe they'll pop in your mind. Yeah, maybe they will not realize that in my head hidden wishes I sent to the sky. But maybe they'll pop in front of my eyes. With friends, blowing bubble gums with them. Bubble power is my gun. Blowing bubbles so they reach the sun.
Speed of NQ54. Speed of NQ54.
Fib dot. Dow Jones on the twos.
They'll pop in your mind. Yeah, maybe they will not realize that in my head hidden wishes I sent to the sky. But maybe they'll pop in front of my eyes.
Fib dot. Nasdaq on the twos.
Feels like we're far
Fib dot. Nasdaq on the 5s. Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq on the wave.
Whose dream has become his nightmare, his duty, and his mission. That last long kiss and a fragile
Speed of NQ52.
mercy
Speed of NQ52.
who knows only his ambition.
Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq on the 2s. Fib dot. Nasdaq on the 2s. Fib dot. Nasdaq on the twos.
Speed of NQ58. Speed of NQ58.
You've been running around, throwing that dirt all on my name. Cause you knew that I'd call you up. You've been going around every party in LA. Cause you knew that I'd be at one. Oh, I know that stress is common, I feel regret. Got me thinking back when you were born. And now I'm all up on what you expect. Should I come at home with me tonight? You just want attention, you don't want my heart. Baby, you just hit that one me with someone else. Yeah, you just want attention, I knew from the start. You're just making sure I'm right here for you. You just want
Harmonic pattern. Dow Jones on the twos.
Then I call you up. Baby, another way, right here, standing face to face. You already know that you won. Oh, all that stress is gonna regret. Got me thinking back when you were
Harmonic pattern. Dow Jones on the twos.
Speed of NQ60.
I wanna dance by the water neath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me?
Fib dot. Nasdaq on the fives.
I wanna dance by the water neath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me?
Fib dot. Nasdaq on the fives.
I wanna dance by the water neath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? I wanna dance by the water neath the Mexican sky.
Fib dot. Russell on the fives.
Margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me?
Fib dot. Nasdaq on the MACV. Harmonic pattern. Dow Jones on the twos. Fib dot. Nasdaq on the wave. Harmonic pattern, Nasdaq, on the 5s. Fib dot, Nasdaq, on the 2s. Harmonic pattern, Nasdaq, on the wave.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end,
Fib dot. Nasdaq on the 2s.
Speed of NQ59. Speed of NQ53.
Fib dot. Nasdaq on the 2s. Fib dot. Nasdaq on the 2s. Speed of NQ62. Fib dot. Nasdaq on the 2s. Fib dot. Dow Jones on the 2s.
Speed of NQ59.
Like a lion you ran, a goddess you rode, like an eagle you circle, in perfect pose. So how come things move on? How come cars don't slow when it feels like the end of my world? Wanna shoot but I can't let you go. But when I'm there's a light that you give me when under shadow. There's a feeling you give me and never goes. Like brothers in blood, sisters who ride, and we swore on the night we'd be friends till we die. With the changing of winds and the way water flows, life is short as the falling snow. And I'm gonna miss you, I know. But when I'm
Fib dot, Nasdaq, on the twos.
if you love someone, you should let them know. All the light that you left me will let go.
When your heart was broke, I filled your cup until it overflowed. Took it so far just to keep you close. I was afraid to leave you on your own. I said I'd catch you if you fall, and if they laughed and screw 'em all. And then I got you right back on your feet. Tell me how's it feel sitting out there, feeling so hard but too far away to hold.
Fib dot, Dow Jones, on the twos. Fib dot, Russell, on the twos. Fib dot, Nasdaq, on the fives. Fib dot, Nasdaq, on the twos. Fib dot, Dow Jones, on the twos. Fib dot. Dow Jones on the 2s. Fib dot. Nasdaq on the 2s. Fib dot. Nasdaq on the 5s. Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq on the 2s.
Speed of NQ63.
Harmonic pattern. Russell on the 2s. Fib dot. Nasdaq on the 2s.
Speed of NQ57.
Time can never mend the careless whispers of a good friend to the heart and mind. Ignorance is kind, there's no comfort in the truth. Pain is the whole of your mind. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Oh, it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. I should have known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I'd still give up. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I danced with you. Never without your love. Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better this way. We hurt each other with the things we want to say. We could have been so good together. We could have lived this dance forever. Please stay, and I'm never gonna dance again.
Fib dot. Nasdaq on the 2s.
Oh, it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. I should have known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I'd still give on. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I danced with you.
Fib dot. Nasdaq on the 2s. Harmonic. Fib dot. Dow Jones on the 2s. Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq on the 2s. Fib dot. Harmonic pattern. Nasdaq harmonic pattern. Dow Jones on the 2s. Harmonic pattern. Russell on the 2s.
Speed of NQ288.
To see
Speed of NQ99.
Fib dot, Dow Jones, on the wave.
Speed of NQ104. Speed of NQ104.
I'm living out in LA. I drive a sports car just to prove that I'm a real big baller, cause I made $1 million and I spent it on girls and shoes. But you don't wanna be high like me, never really know why like me. You don't ever wanna step off their roller coaster all alone. And you don't wanna ride the bus like this, never knowing who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know I sad songs, sad songs. Oh, I know
Fib dot, Nasdaq, on the twos.
sad songs, sad songs.
Speed of NQ66.
Fib dot, Dow Jones, on the MACV. Fib dot, Nasdaq, on the twos.
Speed of NQ110.
Harmonic pattern, Nasdaq, on the twos. Harmonic pattern, ES, on the ones.
Speed of NQ122.
Harmonic pattern, Nasdaq, on the twos.
Just let it be. Won't you be you and I'll be me? Everything that's wrong, throw it to the breeze. Won't you be you and I'll be me?
Harmonic pattern, ES, on the ones. Harmonic pattern, Dow Jones, on the twos.
Take a look in the mirror, take a look in your eyes. Is it finally clearer? Cause I'm terrified.
Fib dot, Nasdaq, on the twos.
Born right from the heart. Paranoia is killing me, but I know who you are. But lately
Fib dot.
Speed
Dow
of
Jones on the
NQ74.
5s.
Speed of NQ